Finish my egg sandwich. Hello, Grampy. You need something, Bubba? Who smelled egg? Grampy did. Little purr factory. Who's handsome? No. Where's the rag? Oh, yeah. Hello, Papa. Hot dog maxing? Costco hot dogs? Are they as good as people say? Like, I can't imagine. Could a hot dog really be that good? I don't know if I've ever had, like, wow, that hot dog just hit, baby. I don't know if that's ever happened to me, truth be told. I know, Baba. I know, Baba. What's up, Dora? They're very good, but also they're hot dogs. I mean, I enjoy a hot dog. You know what I mean? I'm not above a hot dog. Let me make that clear. You know? But, like, I just don't know. Could I really be that excited for it? Like, I don't know. It's just hot dogs are always at... well, one nice thing about hot dogs, right? Like, Rampy? Is that they're very reliable. You know, I feel like they're always, like, here. In the middle of the road, like, you know what you're gonna get. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, yeah, I know, Precious. I know, yeah. Can I give you a kiss? Oh, no. Why not? Why no kiss? Oh, no, no, no. Grampy says no, no kiss. I know, yeah. Say hi. Yeah. We love you so much. Oh, right in the ear. I got him in the ear, I think. Okay, Baba. Okay. What's up, Rosen? 90. Goddamn. We're getting up there, huh? Is there going to be a first person to hit a hundo? Well, of course there's going to be, but there might be multiples, right? Okay. Oh. Now I kind of want to try a Costco hot dog. I've never set foot in a Costco. It should be said. I know, you've learned so much about me. Spin the wheel. Okay, I've also decided to do this mini game again. Now that I understand it a little bit better. Right? Costco sub goal. Never been in one. Well, it requires a membership. And I realize I don't know anyone with the membership. I don't think I know a single person. And there's the closest one is pretty much an hour away. So that's sort of a big deal, right? Okay. So this stacks up the letters of a word. Looks like R would be in there. Okay. But there's also rounded edges, which might mean there's an O. There could also be an E. And those are the only letters that I got right now. Everything else would just overlap, it looks. But it looks like there's a decent chance it'll at least contain those. R, O, and E. So it could be multiple O's, multiple R's. No T, no S, right? S covers up that last bit, which you wouldn't want. G covers up that last bit. I'm just kind of checking some letters. P does fit. Got like rope. You can't do ropes. Well, you could. And just see if you can figure it out from there. What about grope? Grope doesn't work. Roped. Roped works, actually. The E is in the right spot. Then I found 3 other letters. Looks like we found the R, which was not in the right spot. The O was also not in the right spot. Interestingly. So it might start with O. You can only see a tiny bit of orange there, which must have been the D, I guess. So, wait. So there's no P. Okay, there's no P. Okay. So it starts with, it might start with O. It could be R after that, maybe. Order. Ah, what about order? Was that it? Did I do it? I think we won. Yay! Huzzah! Huzzah, Grampy. Yeah. And then we make the same face. Yeah. We love you, Bobbins. All right, I'll also spin the wheel. I would stick my hands out like he does, but can't hold them at the same time, you know? Andy! What's up? Thank you so much for the 71 months. Q. Q, 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 Q. I can give you a bet for Q at least. 71. First, try a Q level. Yeah? Nah. You won't see it before you start betting, so make sure you bet immediately. Bet, 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 bet. Nostalgic for Q streams. I used to spend like all day on Q sometimes. I played this game for 39 hours, which is kind of wild when you think about it. It's actually up there as one of my most played games on this stream. It's actually up there. But I also kind of realized like too much Q at once is no bueno kind of thing. All right, Jack, give me some numbers. What's new, Andy? Zyru voted no, so I'm not going to choose Zyru. I'm looking for someone that didn't bet. Bo said 68, but that's too high, I assume. Andy said 7. Andy can be trusted. QI. I actually remember QI. I used to watch quite a bit of QI. I haven't kept up with it lately, though. It's still on, though, isn't it? Huh. 7 and 6. No jokes, please. 7. 6. Make the ball touch the left wall. I feel like I might have had this recently. Also, this seems easy. Well, okay. So you have to touch the yellow brick with your own ball made to make it go down. But then it'll block the red ball, as they call it. So what's the best way to handle that, I wonder? There's a few weird ways to do it, if I so wanted. I still feel like at the end of the... I still kind of feel like you just drop one little volley here, and then you just kind of push this thing with a lot of force. Bum, 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 bum. I could push it ahead of time. I don't know if that really helps, though, right? Da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba. If I draw something here and make like a lantern and put a big thick base here, I'm a little nervous about it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to do something weird like that. Okay, hopefully that will touch. It needs to like adjust a little bit after the fact is the thing. Like it needs to move a little. I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it, Andy. Not too much, not too much, not too much. Left! No, left! I blew it. I should have just done it the old-fashioned way. I should have done it the old-fashioned way. Fuck this game. I'm never turning it on again. I'm uninstalling it as we speak. It's a piece of shit. It scammed me. It was a perfect idea. Why was it so heavy on the left? Doesn't even make sense. Doesn't even make sense. You believe? No. Look. 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 Would you just look? I don't believe it. It's bullshit, I tell you. You spun for that? Hey, it was worth a spin at the least, right? I think we all know. New official Signalis merch as of January, chat. See face. You can get some plushies, maybe. Oh, and an itch. Oh. There are planets where a year lasts longer than a decade because they orbit extremely far from their stars. They orbit extremely far from their stars. But that doesn't mess with, like, the actual passage of time, right? It's just how you would measure a year, so to speak. On Pluto, we're all as old as Haelian. It's true. Okay, recap of what the fuck is going on in this game. Well, I'm probably not going to do a good recap with it, but... they gave us an ending. But then there's a lot more going on after that, and it got a lot harder. Oh god, I couldn't tell you what the fuck's going on in the story at all, to be truth be told. I mean, we're diving into a vessel that was buried deep underground, it seems to me, like in a mine. And we've been on this vessel before, it seems, and we're looking for our lesbian friend, girlfriend, wife, whatever. The Scissor Sisters here trying to get back together. But there's a lot of bullshit going on, basically. There's a lot of infected bullshit. Thinking about it, I love what's going on in the story. I love the atmosphere. I love the themes. I'm gonna be brave and straight up say the gameplay isn't really tickling me. I have no nostalgia for the old Resident Evil games, so maybe that's part of it. And while I can appreciate the music, it comes in so abrasively a lot of the times that it ends up just feeling like more of a nuisance than anything. There's a lot of things like the game is meant to inundate you with panic and fear, but it makes it more unpleasant than anything, I would argue. But they do got me hooked on what's going to happen, even though I'm probably not going to follow what the fuck happens at the end of it, but I am very curious. I'm very curious. Incoming, that's the point, Haelian. That's the point of the game. That's why you don't get it. 5 flare shells. I got a lot of keys. Okay, let's do it one at a time. Let's go use the patient key. Am I gonna yell at Jeff again? Do we have any Jeffs in the chat to yell at? Where's Squidmate? I think that's here. No, actually. Patient key might be here then. I remember it's close. He's eating lunch. Fucking Jeff always eating lunch. Fucking Jeff. What did I do with the red diskette? Metabank. Oh, right. I got the code from that. Okay. What Jeff do? What didn't he do? You know? What didn't he do? He's just always there. Yeah, he's doing that. Brings it upon himself, you know? Obviously. Am I going the right way? I hope so. Tell Jeff him and I are in a fight. We're in a feud. Oh no. The fuck does that mean? Screenshot. Oh, it's the cards. They want the cards, don't they? Select an item to use. So I gotta bring the cards here. Write that down. How would I know where to put each one, I wonder? 6 cards. I feel like I have 6 cards. Oh no, not another diary. 6th night, I dreamt I was an imperial farmer. I embraced my lover in the red deserts of Kitezh. When a storm consumed us, the sand grinding us down until nothing remained. 13th night, I was a worker in the mines of Lang. When I was consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh, my flesh joining with the flesh of many others until only my bones remained. My mind joined the collective of flesh, which persists beyond death. 16th night. As the storm raged in the sky, I fell from a ruined skyscraper in Veneta, but I never reached the ocean below. I kept falling when suddenly lightning struck the building and I woke up. 18th night, I was floating in the sunless sea below the ice of front when I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me in the moon's dark core. On the 19th night, I saw a burning eye in the sky above the clouds of Buyan. I was walking through the floating imperial palace when the gaze of the sun, like iris, burned my body to ashes. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. What's up, elusive? What's up, RB? What's up, Darko? So I must bring the cards here. There's still some things I should go check, though, in the meantime. Oh, that door is red now. Oh, some of the doors go red over time. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Shit. I don't like that. Uh-oh. Ah, run past. Oh, no, 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 not that one. All right, took one hit. Oh, no, it's too dark to see. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, there's 2 of them. Wait, that's blocked too? Wait, what do you mean it's blocked now? Everything's blocked now. I took a big hit there, I think. I'm gonna have to try to run past this fucker, but I can't see shit. Run, I'm dying. I'm probably dead then, huh? I didn't know they were gonna pull that kind of shit on me. Oh, fuck now. I can't see. I am currently alive. Oh, so there's no way forward here now. What am I supposed to do? What's up, Blorpo? Chance at some Resident Evil games? I don't know. So truth be told, since I've really only played one Resident Evil game, this game has certainly not convinced me to go and play them, I would argue. Oh, shit. Okay. You know what? Just kill me. Just forget it. All I did was lose health and ammo. Right there. Forget it. Forget it, game. Like, the control scheme... Oh, it's not really the control scheme, but more so just, like, the general mechanics are not exactly enticing me here. Weird dude we had in the Discord recently, the one that called us politically extreme because, I don't know, people just politely disagreed with them. Yet I keep going. Well, I love some parts of this game. I don't love other parts of this game. Like, I really want to see the conclusion of the story. But otherwise, I'm just kind of, you know, it's like I'm suffering just to experience the story, which better be fucking worth it at this rate. Okay, so if I take this, I should bring the cards with me. Store key. Photo tank. I have 5 cards, so there's only one more, so I guess I'll just wait on that. Okay. So I can't go up a floor at all. Apparently there's a key for that. There might be a key for that. Also. Okay. Go this way. And it locks from the other side. Huh, I actually don't know how to get over there then. Don't worry about the patient key, Danny. It can wait. It took me a second to get that. It's pretty good though. So there's a room on the other side of this we can see. I wouldn't know how to get there though. There's also a mural here where you can change the phase of the moons and shit. Which probably, like, I don't know, opens this wall. I don't know if I've noticed a hint towards that, though. Okay. Can't go this way. Could I? Oh, so that got blocked off too. Wait, what the fuck do they want me to do then? They keep blocking off doors all of a sudden. This didn't happen earlier in the game. But I guess they just decided to limit the doors you can use now. Because they're assholes. Wait, I can't even go this way. Oh, wait, no, I can't go this way. Buttholes can be pretty. I'm questioning this right now. I'm going to be honest. I mean, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Sure. But what is this? I picked up something from there. I think it was a card. We already read that. I don't think we have any thermite right now. Compact ammo. I have a store key. A photo store, huh? Fire escape. I wanted to go that way because I think there's a one-way. There's a key for that. No, not that data. This one. I mean, it just feels like to get a conventionally attractive butthole, the steps that you have to take feel rather natural with the bleaching and, I don't know, the waxing and stuff. You know, what is conventionally attractive, I guess, is up to the eye of the beholder. You know what I mean? What did you miss? Everyone's giving me the question marks. I didn't bring up the buttholes. I just want to point out. I didn't start with the butthole talk. Chat did. It's society, really. They praise a pristine butthole. It's not fair, I say, for us hairy buttholes out here. Is all I'm getting at. Oh, this is the photo store. Okay, okay. The developer fluid. Okay. People's Army, 5th Venetian Infantry Division. Is that girlfriend? We're missing an eye on that one. Fukuyama Berta. It's just some names. I don't actually recognize any of the names. Well, I mean, that might be recognizable, but... Lock is defective, door cannot be open. I got some fluid, but... Maybe combine that with the photo tank? A well-groomed hairy hole can be beautiful. What are you gonna do? You gotta shave it into a star or something? This one's the Big Dipper. This sounds like an art installation that's bound to happen someday. Let's try combining these two. Hey, and I got a photograph. Photograph that was inside the developing tank. Oh, did I fuck it up? It's a QR code. Shows some kind of digital dot matrix. I wonder what kind of machine could process this code. It says send on it. So, oh, this is getting weird and possibly breaking the fourth wall. So I thought about this last night. I was making fun of the game a little bit. Because they have this old-ass floppy disk computer, 8-inch floppy computer, kicking around that's clearly very dated. But then, and I made fun of it, just like, why? Look at all this space technology, and they got androids and shit. Why do they have this old-ass computer? But it's actually explained in the game that basically, when they discovered how to harness human brains for their technology and create androids and use them for other purposes, they gave up on microprocessors and trying to advance technology the traditional way like we have here, I suppose. But now a QR code has appeared, which is out of character to say the least. I don't know if my phone's going to pick this up. Right? I'm trying to do it anyway, though. I mean, the CRT effect is not helping. I was just kind of curious if it would work or not. Yeah, I can't seem to get it to work. Hacked my phone, hacked my phone. Okay, so we got to bring that somewhere. We're exploring. QR codes are older. They took a long time to proliferate it because scanners were not ubiquitous. So QR codes have been around longer than I thought maybe, but they just weren't in the mainstream necessarily until the past, what do you think, like 10 years? 90s Honda Tech. Really? I would not have guessed. 1994. Oh, I'll be. All right, so maybe it's not that far off. All right, we got some monsters here. There's also the whole gameplay aspect here where it feels like most of the time you're just gonna spend avoiding combat because everything just revives. For one thing. Oh, that's the QR code scanner, I assume then. Okay, I'll be back. QR menus suck. I hate to be the angry old man, but I agree. I agree. I can understand why a restaurant would want to do this for dynamic pricing. You know, they don't want to have to print whole new menus when they adjust the price of like one thing, right? But come on, that shit sucks. You know what I mean? That shit sucks. It's just annoying. I never thought it. Maybe, again, like, are we just old, chat? But there's something just annoying, like, oh, you want me to get out my phone and scan this thing. And now it's telling me to accept some cookies and shit. Oh, okay, we're here. Okay, that's kind of a shortcut. Everyone hates them. It's interesting because on paper, it's not that big of a hassle to take out your phone, which might already be out anyway, open up the camera, and point it at this code, right? There's also just something about, like, browsing a menu on the phone is just never as good, doesn't feel as nice as just having a tactile paper menu of some kind. Look, I guess I'll take the hit if the paper menus are doing the environment bad or whatever, you know what I mean? Security issues of scanning a random QR code on phone is crazy. Okay, that's good to know too, because I feel like the last time I had to do this, I wanted to scan a menu for a restaurant. I wasn't in the restaurant. We were outside the restaurant And in the window, it had that. And it wanted me to download the app for the restaurant. And I was like, nah, we're not eating here. That's not happening. Absolutely not. Forget it. Use the photograph. You got the 6th card, the sun. Leaving. I have been found out. I'm sure the white-haired girl working at the photo store in Sector C is bio-resident. Be careful. They don't pay me enough to take any more risk. I am on the next ship to Kitej tomorrow. Meet me in the docks in Sector N if you want to bail too, son. The only issue is I don't know the order in which to place the cards. I don't think. So I have all the cards. It's not like you hate digital menus. They're never formatted well. Yeah, they usually suck. Like, it's not really thought of. Mandatory apps for anything is a big no-no. Oh, yeah, it's stupid. Agreed. If you make me get an app just to interact with, like, the most basic thing for your business, it's like, fuck it. You're scaring away a lot of customers, honey. I don't know. Maybe they know that and they've deemed it worthy. Okay, I need to bring the patient key as well. But I don't think I have, like, an option as to what to do besides solve the tarot card puzzle now. Everything's either an app or a subscription nowadays. How the fuck did you see me? Just kind of checking to see if there's anything in here I might have missed. Oh, God. I guess if they want to put a screen, like, on the table and you can order from the screen, weirdly, I find that, like, okay. I'd probably still just rather have the paper menu a little bit. But I find that okay, I'll admit. I don't know why at that point. Like, what's the difference, right? Huh. How am I gonna know the order? Excuse me. The rag will clean that up. Like screen because you hate interacting with people? The rag? It's good for what ails you, okay? We've been through a lot together. It wipes the nose, it wipes my mouth. When I get a little sweaty, it wipes that off. Oh, man. When's the last time I washed the rag? It's just recently. Very recently. Super recently. The sun. They mentioned going to Kitej, where I picked up the sun. Use the sun. There must be an order here, but I don't know what it is. The 13th Major Arcanum Death, 6th Major Arcanum Lovers. Okay, I'm just going to put them all down for now, because I have to go get the other 3 cards anyway. Oh, wait, does this do something now? Oh! It does do something. Write that down. Once the answer is today, it's not recent enough. It's recent enough. It's fine. I mean, how often do you wash a pair of pants? Be honest, chat. You're not gonna wash it after every single wear. I mean, if something happens to them, that's one thing. That's one thing. What kind of pants? Does it matter? Jeans? You don't blow your nose in your pants? Yeah, you probably do worse. Like, you step outside in the salty snow, the bottoms get wet. Your bell-bottom jeans. Right? Or if you're a dude and you didn't, like, shake your dick off enough at the end of a piss, you're bound to get a driblet or two. A driblet or two. You? It's natural. It's fine. Let's just put all these down. This one's like blue. This one is clearly lit up in such a way. But the rest kind of look normal. Weirdly. Oh, I forget which one was which. No, that one always looks weird, huh? Okay, so it's always gonna have... Does it not matter where I put them? They will always have this. Right? Hold on. Pick that up. Pick that up. That's the sun. Let's put the sun here instead. Is this going to be full still? Oh, that's star. It is. And that's still going to be mostly full, but it's a funny color. Okay. So each card has a particular moon pattern to it. Okay, so wait, do I need to go back? Huh. Do I need to figure out the moon pattern by looking at this? Or do I go memorize the moon pattern in the initial room? And set it accordingly. But you can also adjust it. So I don't know, actually, here. What's up with Claire? Had a training this morning, so you get to work from home the rest of the day. Hooray. Yay! Ugh. Why wouldn't you just wipe it off? Like the end of the PP? I mean, if you had a urinal, it's a bit tough. That's for sure. I mean, far be it from me to know how the JJ works. A part of me had hoped that we work the same, you know? But, like, especially for me, if I've had a lot of coffee, it's just like I'll sit there and I'll waggle the thing back and forth after having a ripe piss, right? And I'll sit there and I'm really like, come on, get it all out, you know, kind of thing. There's nothing left. There's no dribble. I'm like, okay. Tuck it back in, and then fuck! Immediately. Immediately. Maybe it's a prostate problem. Guess I'll take a screenshot of this, even though I don't know if it really helps me. Like, it's holding in just a little bit for the very end. Would they want me to figure out... I feel like this isn't the puzzle I meant to solve. I feel like it's part of the bigger puzzle here. So there must be somehow a way to determine which card goes on which planet, or moon even. And then I use that information for the main hall. So I just got to figure that out. So I kind of got to go through just all the shit I have to see if I can find out. I don't think it's in there. The Song of the Gods. Band. Ah, boy. Oh, there's some symbols here. See that? Bouillon. Like a hexagon, kind of? Maybe call it like sort of a weird diamond. An upside down triangle for Kitej. That help me? This. Okay, look. Oh, yeah. This has the upside down triangle, it seems to me. Was it Bouillon that had that? Let's put that there. Kitej and Bouillon had that, I think. Where was that? That was on a poster. Yeah. Fuck, I don't know if I got all the posters, though. That could be a problem. That's the inbox. Together to victory over the Empire. That is the symbol of the star. The star attacking the, I don't even know what to call it, group of hexagons? I think this is going back too far now already. It's very possible I missed some posters if that's how I'm meant to find most of these. Did I rap? I might have rapped. I'm on the next ship to Kitej tomorrow, but then they have the symbol for Bouillon on the page you can see there, it feels to me. Or no, wait. Yeah. Well, that's confusing then. Are we still talking about the piss problem we got going on out here? It's about time we all found out. See, I'm glad I got something that we could finally connect about, chat. Finally. Which is this? This is the Dream Diary. Oh. I must have read this. Oh, I didn't read this after. Oh, it says it right here. I'm an idiot. I embrace my lover in Kitej. Lover Kitej. I thought it would have appeared in me notes. But I died after coming here for the first time and I didn't reread this. As a worker in the mines of Lang, with a lot of flesh which persists beyond death. Worker in the mines of Lang. So is it just death? The moon, the sun. Next. As a storm raged in the sky, I fell from a ruined skyscraper in Veneta But I never reached the ocean below. I kept falling when suddenly lightning struck the building and I woke up. Lightning in Veneta? Falling? Oh, that's not Veneta. There's a lightning bolt with a tower. Okay, right. We'll get there. I was floating in the sunless sea below the ice of Rotfront. I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me in the moon's dark core. Rotfront and moon? I don't think it's the sun. I'm gonna guess so. I saw a burning eye in the sky above the clouds of Bouillon. I was walking through the floating Imperial Palace when the gaze of the sun-like iris burned my body to ashes. Maybe this is the last one then. The star is high, Matt. Okay. Now take a screenshot of this. And then I go use that info back in the main hallway. I gotta pull that screenshot up now real quick. I hope this works. Guess something could have been wrong. Was that Bally? You sprinkle while you tinkle. Please be neat and wipe the seat. Well said. Oh no, I don't remember which planet is what, really. Okay, Bouillon is full. Step 1. Currently full. The top is Heimat, which is like that. That? See the phase of the moon, right? Veneta. I can barely make that out. It's also like that. Rotfront is empty. Looks like the dial ring is missing. What do you mean? Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm gonna finish this then. Lang looks like that. Tej looks like that. Unless it's like inversed. Dial ring is missing, huh? What if you look in here now? Does that do anything? Nay. Oh. The light well above has been consumed by the mass of meat, releasing some debris that was caught in the nets above. Pick up the dial ring. Okay. Was that like a weird way to prevent speedrunners from just like knowing the solution? Because that's what it feels like. I think that's it. Unless I got the inverse wrong. I'm pretty sure that's the answer. Nay? Unless it means the opposite. So instead of like a full moon, they mean a full sun here. Only one of them is actually blue. The rest are green. Hi, Matt. This is the only one that's blue, so I'm going to leave that one the same, I guess. Is Veneta. And that, look like that then, by that standard? Okay. Edge should be blue there, I think. Dang. Like that? I think it's like that. Rot front. What was that? Nothing happened. Guess I'll change this one too then. Wrong way. Ah, that did it. Okay. Oh, Jesus. It's just hole. I don't want to go. I don't want to. Cancel. They won't let me leave. Now suddenly we're stuck in first person mode. The national flag, it's meaningless, chat. Black and white pictures of the paintings Ariane used to make. Black and white pictures of the paint. Oh. Books and things. The last seal has been broken. It's time to go home. Pick up the king in yellow. Hold on, I want to fiddle with these things. No can do. Where am I? No map data. Hold on, let me go save the game. Because I don't want to do that puzzle again. Ooh, that's a lot of ammo. Rot front. Workplace assignment for Ariane. We have been informed that your compulsory military service period was recently completed according to our files. You have previously graduated from Mandelbrot Polytechnical High School in Rotfront Sector C on R34.59C and have recently submitted an application for military service assignment Penrose program. Elkia, what's up? Hey, thank you so much for the 13 months. 13 months with Elkia already, huh? You've been processed by Eon Workforce Assignment, previous work experience, store clerk, compulsory military service, long-range radio operations officer training. Should you not be accepted by a military service program by the end of the season or find other employment, you will be assigned to the following workplace: Sierpinski Production and Mining Facility on Lang. Okay. I'm guessing there's a boss incoming here, by the way. Where's my gun? Why don't I have my gun on me? Kind of strange, but okay. Do I have a lot of rifle ammo? I have a lot of revolver ammo. Can only carry 12 at a time. Store the pistol. Pick the revolver. Wrong button. Okay, let us equip. Then let us reload. Then let us replenish our revolver ammo further. Okay, very good. It's all ammo, ammo, ammo. Can you change my hat? Only one way to find out. Should take the auto injectors as well. Might take another gun, but I guess we'll see. Assuming this is a boss arena. Okay. What else we got here? Auntie's note. I left some of yesterday's dinner in the fridge for you. You can warm it up when you get back from school. Please pick up the books your uncle ordered from the town bookstore on your way home. Remember to leave some space in your school bag for them this time so they don't get wet. Oh. Is this a weird warning from the game to not have a completely full bag? That's the only thing I'm taking from it. It's cold today. Brr. 'Tis cold today, squad. Letter from mother. Dearest Ariane, I'm so glad to hear you're feeling better again. I was very worried when I heard from your aunt that you're in the hospital again. I still remember how you used to get sick so much as a child. Please don't overexert yourself. The photo you sent me is very interesting. What a strange coincidence that she looks so much like you. You could be twins. Perhaps she's related to us somehow, though I don't know anyone named Sio in our family. From the looks of it, it was shot in Veneta. Your military service will begin soon, so you might be wearing a uniform like her soon enough. Please send me a photo when that happens. Love, Mother. Ooh. That seemed important, but they kind of lost me. I currently have 2 spaces. I guess we're going to have to hope that that's enough. Not the Bridgerton voice. Okay, so, did our girlfriend have a girlfriend on the side? This is the end. Leave forever. They told me to leave space in my bag. It seems to me. So if I were to take one of something, maybe the stun prod, to leave 1 empty spot. Besides that, I could take... Rifle only holds 2 bullets. Yeah, I'm going to say the stun prod then. Can carry 4 of those. Okay. Let us equip the stun prod. Okay. I mean, it seemed like a big hint saying to leave space in our bag, so I hope that is the case. Leave forever. Yes. Hello? We're leaving forever, it says. We're coming, girlfriend. I won't be the only one coming tonight. Ha-ha! Adler's note. All efforts to contain this illness have been in vain. All the Gestalt workers have succumbed to it, leaving only dark shadows on walls and floors where they died. We did see the dark shadows. And soon, all of us replica will have lost our senses and turned to writhing masses of flesh. I now believe it was not an infectious disease, nor some form of poison or radiation. It was a slow corruption of reality itself. As I've relived the same cycle over and over, each time details change, things are twisted, added, removed. How long until it all turns to nothing but noise? It was a slow corruption of reality in itself. That's what the quote-unquote disease was, huh? A red dream, a crashed ship, a strange gate, a hole in the ground. An island beyond reach, memories from other lives, dreams of suffering and loneliness, a promise, a search for someone lost. I saw her in the red emptiness waiting for me. We had made a promise. As the memories of a stranger rushed into my mind, I felt the borders of myself blur. Now I can no longer tell where Falk ends and Elster begins. Oh! We are both? Stop. You must turn back. There is nothing for you here. You've tried so many times and you failed every time. Don't you see that you're ruining everything? This is your final warning. Yeah, there's been many hints that there is some kind of loop going on here. Falk's memory. So Falk was the commander of Adler. But it is also Elster. Was Falk the Gestalt commander, maybe? But then they made an Elster modeled after their brain. We are dancing to that song that they start the broadcast with. We fell asleep watching that movie we had seen before so many times. If only I could take us back to that time when we were happy. These memories are mine now. Falk, why did you return? There's nothing for you here. She'll never dance with us again. We're never gonna dance again. No matter what we do, she doesn't even want us anymore. Falk. Both of us, we are incomplete. Let us become whole again. Run away. Bonk. Bonk. Ah, you got me. What's that move mean? I see, you drop spears on the X's kind of thing. That was 6. Zap. 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 Octung! I'm gonna be out of ammo soon. I am out of ammo, I believe. Can I pick this up? Pick up the spear. Yes, picked up a spear. Hold on. Oh no, did I just waste all my ammo? And I have to use the spears? I can't equip it. Let's go over here. Use? You can't use this here. What do you mean, dude? Combine. Can I pick up more spears? Cannot carry any more spear. What do with spear then, I wonder? I cannot equip. Combine with gun? I might try. Combine? No. Use. Can't use this here. Inspect. I mean, that only lets you look around at it. No info about it, though. Maybe I had to stab her from behind? I'm not sure. I thought I just had to kill her, but it's not that easy, to say the least. The more spears have fallen. But you cannot carry any more spears. Now she's on the ground. What the fuck just happened? I don't have the spear anymore. Hiya! I actually have a gun, more ammo now. Don't kill the ads. A repair patch. Okay, so it might be like I just had to get it behind her, but I missed it. Okay. Let's use the repair patch real quick. Shot her once. Grab a spear. Oh, can I not? What the fuck just occurred? Okay. Ow. And you stabbed me. Let's use a repair spray. Let's equip the auto injector. Fucker. Jesus. Use another repair spray. Use another repair spray. Okay, now she's down. Stab her in the back. Run, 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 I said. By Jove. Reload. Oh, there's still spears. Sick. Hold on, I can't see. I think I got it. Okay, that was new. That was new. Hold on. Use a repair patch. We're fully reloaded. I have a spear. Didn't actually need that ammo, but so be it. Okay, now she's on the ground. We're in the head. She ain't over yet. Reload. Now it's a bullet hell. Finger butthole. Okay, wait, get away from them because they explode. Okay. We have spear. I think I'm out of ammo, though. No, I'm not. Make sure the shields aren't blocking. More bullet hell. Okay, get behind, get behind, get behind. It's still not over. What is that? Repair patch, go. Do I need to use a repair patch? I could use a repair patch. Go. Can't see shit. I can't see shit. Bunch of ammo I didn't need, so probably shouldn't have picked it up in hindsight. You whiffed. I don't have any guns on me. besides the one. If you get to the edges of the screen, do I still need a spear? I do. I am totally out of ammo. I have no space either. Well, I guess I'll use a repair patch. In my inventory, I was going to say. Pick up spear. Done. There might be ammo, like, right next to her. There is. Oh, it didn't let me pick it up, maybe because I has no space. Okay, ditch the ammo I don't need. Destroy. This cannot be undone. Okay. Gotta reload. What's she doing? Okay. Hello? Reload? Did I reload? It did reload. Okay. Now... Ow. Ah, I can't see! Do I have a repair patch still? I do not. Oh, she's down, she's down, she's down. Fuck! How's it not over? It just keeps going. Give me a spear. I got it, okay. Use a shitty repair spray. I think I got her like once. Fuck, I can't see anything. 1, 2, 3. Ah, she's down. Wait, did I get a spear? I did. Violent scene missing. The island. Ulster 512. Now we are one. Adler says, "You've returned. Are you really willing to go through this once more? You've seen what happens. This world cannot take much more. This may be our last chance." If you go back, it will all fall apart. Haelian doesn't look happy he finished it. I'm just confused. And I wish I could understand what's going on exactly. Can't let that happen. Oh. Oh, that's how we get the stab in the eye? Which we kind of foresaw. But now part of it is opened. Is she gonna lose an arm again? No. Oh boy, I'm confused. So we somehow wound up back there again. It didn't seem like that's actually what was happening. There's definitely some weird loops or something like that. Can you mention something here? Nah. Oh boy. I'm trying to process it, but... Wire calculations, 1,500 cycles of mission times will have passed when you receive this message. Congratulations, comrade. By now, you should have become fully acclimatized to your new life on board your ship. Jesus Christ. As you approach the Oort cloud, your search for new worlds will begin. Utilizing long-range sensors, you will scout for valuable resources, habitable worlds, or signs of alien life. Remember to rely on your replica to assist you in maintaining... I feel like we've read this, at least to some degree. 1,500, though. Okay. This ship has degraded quite a bit. Cycle 225. When I signed up for this mission, I just wanted to get away from everything. I was sick of rot front of school, of the photo store, sick of the fake smiles and the whispering behind people's backs. When I saw the photo of that soldier, I wondered who she was. Was she happy? Was her family proud of her? Did her comrades love her? Since we looked alike, could I have been like her? But in the end, I just wanted to leave. Nothing I had done or made ever meant anything to anyone, so why bother? Here, I am finally free. I get to be myself and to do what I want. I can finally be happy. They're happy to be there after 225 cycles. Huh. Cycle 648. Talk some more to the Elster unit. She's different from the replicas I knew back home. Nothing like my teachers or the Block Wart Protector. I know she didn't have a choice, but it feels like she's also here because she didn't fit in. It's like we've run away from the world together. So, okay. We're getting a bit of an origin of their relationship maybe here. At first, I didn't like having someone around, and I was glad that she's quiet and didn't approach me, but lately I've missed having someone I can talk to. It's been so long since I've last seen another person. I never thought I'd miss it, except her. Everything is the same in here always. Nothing ever changes. Okay. I mean, I'd go nuts if I was alone on a spaceship for however many cycles. I guess I don't know how long a cycle is precise. Congratulations, comrade. You survived 3,000 cycles, reaching the final phase of the Penrose program. With the end of the operational lifetime of your replica unit approaching, it is time to prepare for the final phase of your mission. If you have not found a suitable world for landing by this point, accept that you will not. Find solace in the thought that others might be successful where you failed. As you are probably aware, your ship's spare parts and rations will soon be depleted. Life support systems and reactor shielding will soon begin to fail, and radiation may begin to leak from the cooling system. We recommend you do not attempt to prolong your suffering by reusing old filters or rationing supplies. Instead, make peace with your fate. We suggest that you ask a replica while it is still functional to spare you a slow and agonizing death, or that you take permanent rest in the cryogenic pod. Goodness me. Oh. Yeah, just wait, chat. Just wait till the end until it's over if you desire to tell me things. Remember, you will die having served your nation by partaking in a glorious demonstration of your power. Okay. Another unfinished painting. Were they actually... I mean, I guess they had to have been alive. Or someone was in here. Someone must have been alive in here in order to accept that transmission, right? This is the coolant or whatever. Cycle 1294. I had a strange dream. I was listening to the radio with my mother. Like back then, the numbers were on, and mother was taking notes with a book on her lap. It was that book I saw in the shop window of the bookstore where the twins lived. The one with the yellow hooded figure on the cover. When I went there to buy it, it was gone, and Erica said the protectors had confiscated it. Or was it Issa? I can't remember. Cycle 1840. Everything is always the same. I feel like I'm trapped inside this ship. I know every bolt on every panel in every room of it. I've seen everything. I've done everything there is to do in here. I can't concentrate on anything. It's like there's this fog inside my head, and whenever I try to do anything, I just can't focus. I want to go outside. I want to breathe fresh air. I want to feel wind on my face and in my hair. Cycle 2503. I think I lost some hair. I'm sitting here getting older. Every time I wake up, I feel older, weaker, sicker. I get out of breath so easily lately, and my back hurts when I sit down. How much longer will this go on? It feels like I'm just slowly dying. So there was probably some kind of radiation thing going on already at this point in the cycle. Like the parts had degraded in the ship or something like that. That caused that to happen. But it did seem quite miserable leading up to that point. Cycle blank. 5,000? Is that the idea? Wait, how the fuck did they hit 5,000 when they said at cycle 3,000 you'd run out soon? I'm tired of it all. Every time I go to sleep, I wonder if I'll wake up again. I'm scared that it'll be the last time. I said goodnight to her. Did I say it right? Well, she'll be okay. What if one of us just won't wake up tomorrow? I don't want to die. I don't want to live anymore either. Everything is just so exhausting. I just want to lie down and disappear. I just want to sleep. Please just let me sleep. Please just make it stop, please. Oh, God. Oh. That's a Elster unit. I couldn't keep my promise. Despite my best efforts, I eventually fell ill, too. It had to end this way. It's time. This is all that's left. Go home. I can't tell what's real and what's not. I don't really know. Did we loop back around? We're a different Elster unit, but we have memories somehow. She did go into the cryogenic pod. Is she alive? She appears to be. Wake up. No, the pod's open, though. And it's not actually frozen, right? It's just a bath. What? She's fucking just conscious and everything? I've come back for you. It's me, Elster. Elster? I'm sorry, but I don't remember. It's okay. Please, just let me stay by your side a little longer. I am here, but it is not you anymore. They're not gonna do it again, are they? Yuri, Barbara, you're not gonna do it again, are ya? So they already rolled the credits once, like 4 hours ago in this playthrough. But it turns out that was not the end. Instead, we went and got an arm and a chest piece off of another replica. And we got into the 512 ship, I believe. Oh, boy. This game resists interpretation. Replicants are networked and memories bleed back and forth. I don't think there's any reliable narrators here. Okay, that's the vibe I got, is that somehow the memories of the Elster unit that actually spent time with Ariane wound up in the memories of another Elster unit, and that's who we played as, thus seeking out Ariane, which we eventually got to in that pod there, right? So the whole purpose of the game was just to basically die by her side almost and just show her appreciation for treating us like something better than just another replicant, something better than just another android servant, so to speak. We're not, you know, at the end of the day, we are still a replicant though, so we're not great with words, right? So that's why when we got there, we're just like, oh, just let me spend a little longer with you, right? And that's the best we could muster, basically. Not to mention she can't remember us now. Now, is it because she chose to prolong her life as long as possible in that quote-unquote cryogenic pod, or what? It seems that way. Oh, boy. The ending you got, she remembered you, was just as sad. Oh, so there's different endings too? Ugh. Oh my god. You got your theories? Oh man. It's a mind fuck. I mean, I love science fiction, so this kind of stuff really intrigued me. There's a lot of points like I have to go over in my head and try to wrap my head around and try to understand best I can. Like, wait, what did this mean? What did that mean? How does that tie into this? How does that tie into that? Kind of thing, you know? Pretty solid grasp on it. There's different endings. How to get them is the big weakness of this game. Depends on your gameplay stats, like how long you took to beat the game and how many enemies you killed, etc. Oh. Not the kind of things I would have guessed for. There are 3 normal endings and 1 secret ending. You had to finish the game for the secret ending once. I don't think I'm going to bother to go through the game again for the multiple endings. But... I get the bit about the OG Elster bioresonance pattern being lost and them using a recovered unit as the new baseline. That sounds familiar, but there was a lot of lore around, and while I read every single bit that I did find and stumble across, committing every single note to memory was difficult, to say the least, and being able to recall at any point is also difficult, especially when it doesn't always necessarily tie into what you already know. Sometimes that information only comes in handy hours later in the playthrough, right? Where you can actually figure it out. But okay. So... But... Death cheated 0? I wonder what that means. Times died 3. Times loaded 3. Enemies killed 1 hundo. These are partially a statement about the nature of the character's experiences. gives closure. I'm kind of curious what happens after this, but what can happen, right? Now, okay, there was a note. I have questions about like the fleshy bullshit that's going on, the quote-unquote infection, but Adler's note claimed it was a problem with reality itself and not an infectious disease. So what's the deal with, I guess so what's the deal with the quote-unquote disease? I don't think we find cancer medication that's been confiscated. The fleshy bullshit is like a cancer, just like what Ariane is getting from the radiation. But that's your interpretation. So it's not like 100% defined and clear necessarily. Yeah, they do talk about confiscating. It's all defined interpretation. I guess, okay. So if you find the thing that says that, how do you describe this? The note that mentions they're using the memories of a recovered Elster unit. The thing is, what we saw in the ship, the body in the ship we saw, assumedly is the original Elster unit. So they never actually recovered it. It's just there. A memory of it, maybe. Some kind of networked memory. Okay, also, this is only the second time this has happened, right? Or is it possible it has happened even more times than that, where we could be the umpteenth Elster unit that has arrived to lay by the side of Ariane, potentially. Find tons of you at various places. Okay, gotcha. So there's many of us that tried to get there. Gotcha, yeah. I do remember that part. And I was trying to put that together. So there's a bunch of Elster bodies, assuming that tried to accomplish the same thing, but our playthrough was the first one that actually got all the way to the end, I guess. YouTube essay? Nah, I don't want to watch a YouTube essay with chat. Sorry. A YouTube essay for this game also would probably is probably 2 or 3 hours long, I would assume. Probably the last, according to Adler. Now, why would we be the last? Because Ariane won't survive much longer? I kind of missed what... I forget what Adler said exactly. Hey, what's up, Meaty Hook? Longer, more damage, kill way too many guys. You got the worst ending. Yeah, the world cannot take much more warping, yeah. Alright, who linked the promise? I guess I'll watch that real quick. But that's the best I'll give you. Like the game. No super try-hard, edgy, deep kind of stuff. He kind of lapped it all up. I really like the atmosphere. I really enjoyed the story that is put out there. And I do kind of like trying to figure out what they're telling us, right? You know, I can appreciate a story that is not super straightforward, right? I can. So I don't really have critiques around the story in itself, as of this moment at least, you know what I mean? It felt like they wanted to tell a story in such a way, and I think they did achieve something pretty enjoyable at the end of the day. I would say I didn't really find the gameplay particularly fun, though, for the most part, you know what I mean? This is the kind of game where, or rather, if I may extrapolate and point at a different game, Slay the Princess. Slay the Princess, you could argue, you know, it is sort of a choose-your-own-adventure style game, and I kind of just liked that you're just there to experience the story when it is that deep and convoluted, you know what I mean? So I could really appreciate that about Slay the Princess. I almost there's a part of me that would almost prefer if that's how this game was told. I'm not saying that that's what it should have happened, but because I guess you could say the arduousness of the adventure is always going to be part of the experience, right? But yeah, the whole like limited inventory. I like the puzzles, but the whole like going back and forth between chambers constantly and fiddling with your inventory and all that crap. Ugh. You know? I might need to turn it up 1 sec. Well, make sure the quality is at the highest. 720p is the best that we got here. Oh yeah, she remembers her. I can't do it. You have to do it. Oh no. Are we sure this is the happy ending? I mean, there is no happy ending at the end of the day, but I already know what's about to happen, I feel. Oh, not like that. Not like that. Is this gonna, like, somehow break reality also? Why is she stuttering? That's not in the game? Okay, record on potato. I was gonna say. That seemed like too much to be in the game. Recording problem. Yeah. Okay. Oh, fucking great. You don't think there's really a bad or a good ending? Happy ending? Yeah. So, my Conan watches are coming out now. I mean, she said she wanted to sleep, right? Is that the only promise that we're keeping though there, really? Is that the only way she can experience that? Did she enter the cryogenic thing of her own volition, or did the Elster unit put her there? Like, why is her life being prolonged? Is the cryogenic tube even doing anything? Instructions say to ask the Elster unit to be put in it. Oh, for some reason I thought it said the opposite. To not prolong their life in the cryogenic thing. The paintings. So the paintings, the recurring painting that we see, is many different variations, it seems. But that's just a memory that they had together, right? With Ariane. Die or take permanent rest in the cryopod, essentially. I see. A real painting with significance. I feel like we haven't even crossed over into assumedly what is dozens and dozens of metaphors in real life, particularly having to do with the nature of replicants and gestalts. You know what I mean? And how they are essentially servants to the rest of the universe, you know, and are being used as such. The book of the game is a real book. All right, I'm going to sum it up. It's a very video essay game, and I will enjoy watching that video essay on my own time. Bitch. What was I going to say? To sum it up, my feelings on it. I really enjoyed. I would go so far as I really loved the story they wanted to tell us here. And I like that it wasn't too straightforward. There might have been some other things that could be, you know, improved upon, but it's really up to you how thoroughly you want to experience the story in terms of reading the lore and just trying to take mental notes of different things like that. But I enjoyed what they did tell us here, and there's a lot to unpack. I enjoy stories like that generally, I'd say. I also like the science fiction setting and things like that. I thought the music was generally good, although the combat music was sometimes just overly abrasive and in your face and just kind of annoying. Not to mention the gameplay. So many portions just felt like I'm just gonna sneak past this enemy over and over and over and over and over again, but then it's gonna wake up and then the music's gonna start up and it's gonna cause my ears to bleed, kind of thing, you know. I actually kind of like that style of music, but the way it was implemented in the game just felt like, oh gosh, it just like kind of would like jump scare you from time to time, and just felt like I didn't really want it there in the capacity that it was there, you know. I like a lot of the individual components on their own, but sometimes the way they were actually used in the game didn't feel as good, as particularly when it comes to like the sounds and stuff. It's meant to really, you know, wake you up or something like that. And I can't really say much for the gunplay personally. It just didn't do it for me. But at the end of the day, it was worth it to experience the story, to say the least. It was well worth it, I thought. It was well worth it. Somehow I solved all the puzzles super quickly. I don't know. Maybe it's just from playing too much Blueprints from back in the day. I don't know. Feel close to understanding the lesbian audience? I definitely don't. Gosh. Grats actually finished the game, pushing through discomfort. I mean, I wasn't like uncomfortable. It's just like it did kind of feel like when I was at sections with like lots of combat and sneaking around, it's just I just really want to get through this a little bit, right? Just like I don't actually like I don't know if I would call it particularly like challenging or interesting. It's just like I want to get through this to the actually interesting bit. Also, I want to make sure that happens before I forget too much of what's already occurred. Okay, positive review. 10 out of 10 story. Worth every penny. I'm not going to list my qualms with the game because it's not worth it. Inspect stuff without UI elements showing up. If you look at... Yeah, I kind of knew that. You could inspect things without a pop-up necessarily. I didn't try it super often, though. I want a game like this, but the gameplay is the witness. Maybe a little bit. Like, if this was just puzzles and story, I would have had a really good time with it all the way down. You know what I mean? All the way down. It was fun, though. It was quite different, right? I think games like this can be quite difficult to experience on like a Twitch stream though. Hmm. These can be quite hard. Hey Zeno. These can be quite hard to enjoy thoroughly. People want to like come in and just tell you way too many things that you didn't ask to be told, right? Always a potential problem. And not even just like directly them being the problem, but I'll admit I often get distracted trying to make sure people aren't doing that, which isn't really your fault to say the least. It's more so my fault for focusing in the wrong places, you know what I mean? But your attention is usually divided when you live stream a video game, to say the least, between many different things. So it can be quite challenging to you know, like try to take in what the game's telling you from a plot perspective there. While also managing every other little thing that's going on, right? Do. Can't imagine playing a game like this while streaming. It's better than usually I think it will go. In some ways, it can be like positive if you just have like, if you just want like a light hint to push you in a direction kind of thing. The problem I have is this is a me problem, is that I want to just like suffer and have nothing, you know?
The fates were on my side.
It's a powerful game, though. I'm going to be stuck thinking about it for a while, I feel. Oh, let me see. Does my boy Grimbeard, I think I asked this, have a video on this game? Hell yeah. From 3 years ago. All right, I'm going to have to watch that. I guess I never watched it. Oh. My boy Grimbeard. Whoops, I gotta add the last weapon we did, which was Skull, real quick. Check my ass, yeah. Always a problem with highly effective games. Some fans can't hold back. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I really like seeing people come in and be passionate about the game, but of course, you just gotta have a level of restraint at the same time. Horizon games? I don't even know what the gameplay looks like in that, honestly. Okay, we're down to the coat and the daggers.
Stick it to him for me.
The coat and the daggers. Is it anything but Morrigan? If you did the daggers, really? For 62? Would you do anything else, really? You knew I'd finished Horizon Zero Dawn. I'd totally change your chat pick. Isn't that game... for some reason, I'm assuming that game is, like, forever long. Have we done the servers at 62? Nah, we'll take care of that after I do all the weapons down under. It's 40 hours? I wouldn't suggest putting it on a chat picks then, honestly. Maybe you can convince me to start of my own, but I think as a chat picks game, I probably wouldn't be able to promise doing it. But you can try to keep selling it to me in general, though. I don't think I've heard many people outside of like Bally. I'm not certain I've heard anyone really discuss the Horizon games very much. Honey Pop, nice try, Zeno. Nice try. Golly.
With me. I have this.
Do I play video games when I'm not streaming? Do I even have time for that? Very, very little usually if I do. Like, I have a Steam Deck, and sometimes if, like, wife is driving us to her mother's house, which is the only time that she will drive us, then I can pop it out for, like, 40 minutes. Maybe once a month kind of thing, and that's usually about it. But it doesn't have that as much to do with time as to do with the fact that I don't know if I generally feel like playing video games outside of streaming. I play in the car, yeah. I don't get car sick, no. I don't often like feel like playing video games after having played for 40 something hours, you know, throughout the week. I feel like it's just Morrigan. I don't think there's any other changes here. Bet Dan also turns on the light in the car when it's dark out. I do not. I do not. I don't even understand the accusation. Can't read the car. I think, like, I don't know, like, the car ride's never that long, so maybe I get, like, slightly, like, I don't know, uneasy or something is the best way I can describe it, but yeah. I'm scrolling your phone just fine. Superhero over here. Morrigan. I don't think it would be anything else. What do you think? What's your best chance of beating 62 Fear Underworld with the dagger? It feels like it's just Morrigan. It feels that way. After that, maybe Artemis. Maybe Artemis. Now with a lot of Scorch or something. I'd probably just rather go Artemis at that point. Metal daggers are just as good, if not better. There's also the trick knives problem here, right? Morrigan can't get trick knives, but the other three can. And if you do get trick knives, GGGG. Right? Let me see. Give you a bet. Beat 62 daggers today. It seems likely. Place your bets. I don't really want to rely... I'd rather not rely on just, like, I'm not going to get a win unless that hammer appears. You know? I mean, I'm not going to start resetting specifically for it, I would say. You'll be shocked if it takes more than 3 runs. You think so, Zeno? Put your money where your mouth is then, baby. Baby. All right. Place your bets. Aspect of Morrigan. We got to get our dagger Underworld 62 Fear win. Seems like Morrigan is the natural choice here. Got sort of the usuals after that, though. Let's go. Let's go. 60K. Let's go, baby. Let's get started. No B-lock practice today. Our match isn't until pretty late tomorrow. So if I do want to practice, we can just do that then, honestly. If I wanted to practice, but the truth is... damn you, Gale. Already with this. It's weird that I got mad at Gale for that. Besides just practicing, like, the particular stake we're starting with, it's kind of too difficult to practice for MLB in particular, for me at least. To find people to play with under the exact conditions and things like that. Holy shit, there's more. I blame the organizers, you know. Come on. Jesus, die. Pretty rough couple of chambers here already. Ooh. And it continues to be rough. Now, come on, hit it, hit it. Goodness me. Minor League Balatro. Let's go, baby. Jesus Christ.
This is for you. Patience.
Overconfident. Just be overconfident. Say I don't need to practice. Yeah, that. Twilight Curse. I still don't have a boon. Make sure you hit this guy. Thank you. There goes my last Gale already. This is pretty bad in terms of the timer, I'd say, right now. This is good, though. Good enough, I guess. In fact, might even be the best we could do. Could probably go for Storm Ring or something. Uh-oh, this looks bad. Yeah, there that goes. We got the sucklers coming on me here. Jesus! Oh. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Hit it, hit it. Jesus. Good Lord. I don't think it's going to be Arc Flash, despite the epicness of it. But Double Strike is good. Lay Ares, huh? Well, could be. Uh-oh. Oh, come on, hit it. Jesus Christ. Oh, come on. Terrible. I do not want Sword Ring. This is bad. Okay.
Coming right up. Fits perfectly. Here you go, my friend.
Do-do-do-do-bum. Ooh, if Hef gives us the juicy attack. The juicy attack, though. The juicy attack. Damn. I was hoping the palm would hit it. Oh, but can I live? I already have Double Strike. I don't think Storm Ring even got offered yet. Although, do I really want Storm Ring now? Static Shock. There's actually a couple things from Zeus that could still help. You could even just forgo the whole Triad thing, potentially. Focus on the Hef Blast and the Blitz, basically. It's interesting. I think I'm still just going to go this way, though. Meow, meow, meow. Hit it. Thank you. Oh, no. Jesus. I'm out of magic. No, I tried to get over there. Something bopped me. Damn, you had armor. It's not looking good. Final slice, larger area. It's got to be that. Oh, man. mean, it would be great to go right, but it'll probably just make me lose some. Right? Save's coming. 67 fear runs. For funny. Save's coming? I mean, like, someone cheated, or was it just for, like, experimentation purposes? Oh, I did not see you. Oh, hello? Camera? Uh-oh. That's not good. Just leave that there. It's fine. Oh my god, stop getting hit. Locked in, baby. Come on, die. Jesus, fuck. No way I'm beating this now. Your takes a hit for you. You still don't take damage, so you can quit out and retry the room. Oh. Try to fix it. Okay. I mean, it's not looking good. Final Slice is supposed to be one of the better hams for this too, right? I think it's something I have to kind of grow accustomed to, though. You did hit me, didn't you? Oh my god. Fuck you, game. All 3 Death Defiances down now. And the timer shit. And I'm getting walloped. We had an amazing start here in some ways, too. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah. You always hate to see such a hardcore flub when the game was quite generous to us overall, I'd say. Wouldn't even let me palm the attack. You're shitting me. You gotta be shitting me. Lord. No way that hit me. Was it you? I didn't think so. No, it's not. Oh, it's like the worst outcome. Send me back. Bum, bum, bum. I had like a really strong coat run for this morning for my YouTube vid. And I'm almost looking forward to a Nyx run here at this rate then. Yeah. Yeah, it was basically just a slow cooker run, I guess. With like a shitload of power, I think I have to admit. But it just worked really, really well. And I didn't really suspect that would be the case. Code is great. Don't lie, Dink. But don't lie. No, not Selenium. I even had probably the best hex we could have too. Oh god, I don't want those. Already took a hit. Very nice game. Please pick that up. Hey, now. I guess I just partially always assumed that when you're doing aspect of Nyx, right? You kind of like, it's almost like you have to do on hit effects on the attack and or special. The percentage on the attack was just great, honestly. Half attack and your attacks hit twice due to hammer, Apollo, or due to hef box trigger, or just one. No, you can only have, you can't supersede the cooldown like that without his duo boon with Hestia, basically. So things that will hit twice won't benefit. If you hit multiple mobs with one attack, also, it'll just hit like sort of what the game deems as the first enemy you hit, and the AoE of the Hef Blast will form around them. Right, no onion yet. Doesn't matter. Chaos. Ooh, eggs. Egg me up. I had egg sandwich this morning. I'm not gonna artificer it since, oh, you piece of shit. I really needed that. Hef is back, baby. Oh no. Oh, those rarities. Okay. Apollo, definitely. No doubt about. Oh, not exactly what I had in mind. Oh. Why? Oh, God. How do I not get nickel and dime here constantly? Right? Sounds like a good name for a band. It probably already exists. The nickels and dimes. Come on. Arachne. You have any tips for high fear surface? Keep timing out to the heroes. Are you running out of time on the heroes in particular?
You sure you wouldn't like
I mean, a fear is really tough. If you're doing the 5-minute timer, it's always going to be harder, much harder on the surface.
you truly look lovely.
I don't know if I can really say much beyond just always take every free chamber possible, every mid shop, every event room. If Medea is being offered in a fear, you kind of got to take her. You can take max health and or max magic in Aphira to try to see if Artemis appears. But there's not a lot of manipulation you can do around that, I feel. Besides that, it's always just like deal more damage faster kind of situation, right? F carries pretty hard when you're using Jeweled Palm. I don't know what you deem as high fear, but oh no, this room's gonna be the death of me. Shit. Okay, I got some magic back at least. Oh my god. Lord, that was miserable. Oh my. Rude Awakening? The cooldown is way too long on that special to care about that, so it's got to be the attack, if anything. Fear hasn't really been your issue. Huh. I'm kind of surprised, I guess, because I feel like Fear is usually the worst one. You're kind of just stuck having to worry about, if you get Charybdis in the second zone there, it's bad news bears, right? I don't know if it's like, it's time to reset worthy, but it's pretty terrible. And it's a massive time loss. But there could be an element like you just gotta try again. Hit the special. Hey, there we go. Not much time left here, though. Eight seconds. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I have like very specific tips beyond whatever we just discussed, I guess. I don't think we're gonna have time for this. Please, come here. You coward. What? What? Practice, baby. Practice it up. Apollo's attack is generally considered to be quite good with Morrigan. Yeah, GG. I don't even know if I got particularly unlucky, but... I'll figure it out, though. There's got to be a way around this. There's got to be a way to do this better. The Selene start was brutal. Devastating. It's always pretty bad. I think, giving players the possibility to see a Hex in Chamber 1. Like, I understand they want to kind of showcase this new mechanic in the game and everything. I think it's kind of a mistake, though, straight up. Because a Hex just is not particularly useful in Chamber 1. Like, ever. Like, you don't want it right that early on. You need other things first. So it just makes you end up kind of not liking Selene to some degree. I said it. I said it. I don't think that's that good, but I guess I don't have much choice unless we want to go for Floodgate here. Get out of here. There's a lot of heft today. Hey, Evie. Oh, God. I mean, it's kind of a thing that's particular to It seems like I'm complaining about this particular like fear in terms of the hexes in particular. I don't think that's not actually what I'm saying actually though. I think it's that even for any run, you just kind of don't want to have to encounter a hex in Chamber 1. You just don't have the utilities to make a good use of the hex yet, I think. Sided Waves number 1. Sinister Pinion. What the fuck? Is this a joke? Well, I guess that's could be worse in some ways. All right, now. Okay. Oh, okay. I think I figured out what happened there. For some reason, auto fire got turned on. It might actually be okay with Morgan in particular, I suppose, but it's just not exactly my priority, I would say. Origination could be an issue, but it's definitely Apollo. I look younger? Why do you say it as if that's surprising? I don't understand. Big attack boon? Save up for blinding sprint for later. Okay. Security system already off. Argus list. Oh. Remind me after this one to turn it on. I made fun of security system, but I probably shouldn't have in hindsight. Seems like it's going to be Jolly Roger good to me at this rate. Mid-Lee shop. Okay. All right. Turn up your laptop brightness, NVM. What the, whoa. Well, I don't buy Ares now. No hat Haelian on YouTube today. Wait, my face wasn't on that YouTube video, was it today? Did I? I always have like a slight fear that I accidentally leave my webcam on while recording a YouTube only video. And I'm just sitting there like that without knowing it with bad lighting. You don't buy Ares. Maybe you do buy this though. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, the thumbnail. Right, the thumbnail. You're right. Yep. I forgot about thumbnail. Not gonna lie. That photo of me is about 6 years old now, I'm gonna guess. And it's not like that photo's excellent. I just don't want to take a new one because that I look the best there. It's just laziness. It works, right? Oh boy, sandwiches, Artemis. I can't wait to eat your sandwiches to recover 0 health. Jesus, fuck. You done? Good Lord Almighty. Oh. Epic PP, lose max magic. Like Shadow Pounce might kind of be better, or Lethal Snare even, in some ways. Hard to say. I'm actually 6 years older than they think. I know, right? Oh boy. Shadow Pounce in it because I'm spamming the O attack? No, you're not spamming it that hard, really. I mean, you use it. We're using more of the attack than anything. So, already out. Not to mention I have very limited magic. Can Triads crit? No. Cannot adjust the damage for the Triad at all, besides from the couple of hammers that are available. That, for some reason the word I wanted to use was penetrate it. Come on, get me. Get me. Oh boy. Oh. Come on, no more. Get him, Screecher. No mas, no mas. Lord. 569, 1 minute 09. Might be able to get through this at least. We do have security systems. Froth? Are we frothing? Would I rather just take Title Ring at that point? For the damage. And also apply as Froth, right? Because the additional Froth damage from Slippery Slope is not actually useful. Prime Summer Magic, though. Maybe the cast could be saved for something that applies Origination also. Something else that would help finish Origination. Alright. Alright. Okay. Whatever, Hecate. Damn, you still got me. And you got me again. Okay. Everyone chill. It's like the worst one. Oh, it's like the worst one. It's hard to make. You can't really make good use of a security system in the boss fight like this because the levers. Or rather, you lose out on the lever's value if you try to. Has to be you then, right? Really? Couldn't tell what hit me there exactly. All right, ready for the tech? What? My tech, my beautiful tech. It does work. I guess it was just slightly off. 3 against 1. See here now, Machine. Which one are ya? I live, bitch. What's the tech? Your summoned unit can take the morph ball, but I guess it missed. Blood Triad #1 in the D. You don't say. 18 seconds over. And we'll fix it. 100%. Baz, what's up? Thank you so much for the 10 months. I live, bitch. Take that. I swear. I would love to see the replay of that, because I swear to God that shit was lined up. I guess I should have dashed through it just in case, but I swear that shit was lined up, baby. Okay, fix it. Come on. Come on, Athena, fix it. Fix it. Fix it, Athena. One time, baby. Oh! All you gotta do is ask. Bang. Bang. Can I get a bang in here? Alright, don't forget about security system. Oh my god. Oh, okay, onion down. Oh no, the shop might be in here somewhere. Oh, that really sucks if so. Bad luck. Oh, come on. If I have to do a whole other chamber instead of a shop, it's pretty devastating. Watch it, it'll still not be the shop. Okay, it was the shop. At least I wasn't punished for doing the extra combats there. Whether or not it was worth it is a different story, though.
Could use your aid.
I don't want more Poseidon. This isn't good. More Apollo would have been great. Did we finish Signalis earlier? We did. It was an enjoyable experience overall. I'm kind of worried about taking Stormring here. Maybe it's just Ionic Gain, which is annoying. I mean, Stormring is a pretty damn good boon, but I'm worried about origination at this rate, right? I just might need some help in the meantime, though. Zero residual depression. I mean, it certainly wasn't a happy game by any stretch, but I feel like we played actually some worse games than that. Like when it was over, it's just like, fuck me. And not like, wow, that made me feel so many emotions. It's just more like that wasn't worth it. God's work there, Gale. Oh my god. Ah, the steam, the steam. How many enemies? Holy shit. Oh my god, you piece of shit. My god. Well, I can't do that now. Oh, thank god. I need the time from this. I think it's Wicked Onslaught. Feel like it is. Some people like Final Slice a lot. I don't know if I'm as sexed up about it. I don't know.
Your efforts have not.
This is a definite net positive at 62 fear. Especially when the reward is shit.
You never knew.
Like a regular chamber definitely would have taken a lot longer than this. Okay, but also please leave me alone.
Cease this whilst you have the opportunity.
Kind of bad you don't get to see the exit, but what can you do? Okay, we hold. Alright, but now like the actual hardest fight in the game. Gaile's perks again. You get a little bit of dodge, but the main thing is you get to block up to 2 attacks per biome entirely. Oh, you bitch. Ah, you got me. Oh, that's a bad sign. Oh, fudge. Oh, you got me with that, huh? This fail expired. Kind of forgot about it. Probably needed it to some degree. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I thought I timed it, but I didn't. Damn. No! No, I got stuck. Get the drummer. Hell yeah! Oh, Echo saved me. It's the only way now. Damn, you got me. No magic. Echo will give me back some more death defiances, and we'll be fine. Blood Triad number 1, huh? Oh, man. Blood Triad number 1. Give me the pin.
The pin.
Somebody save me. Ugh. It's been tough. It's been tough trying to keep the enemies staggered while actually getting rid of them all at the same time, right? Nemesis is good. I wouldn't be shocked if she won this, honestly. Could be I just gotta think harder about how I'm actually utilizing the Morrigan, as they say. Okay, we didn't get that. Let's learn who I'm summoning here. Yeah. Get out of there. Is that my friend summoning those? Oh, it was. Okay. Okay. Probably the best place we could see Nemesis now. Fortunately, I have no magic. Would it be Morrigan's? It's the Morrigan, thank you. That's how it's titled. When Mel talks about it, she says aspect of the Morrigan. Hey, I didn't come up with the rule, chat. I'm just abiding. I'm just abiding, baby. Yeah, Banch brand, I think.
That was all of them.
Okay. The Morrigan. The Bart. The. Please, game. So we could double the hammer, in theory, here if we wanted. I don't know if I actually want to.
Have to press on. Have to press.
Evade, evade, evade. The best thing to keep me alive, but I didn't get the... Yeah, it's not looking good. I didn't get the DD refill.
Are you sure?
So that could be pretty bad. Do I even have Lucid Gain that we could potentially get here? No. Do I have Flood Gain? No. I do have blinding sprint though, I think. Wait, do I actually? Well, thank God for that, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Hold on, I have an itch. Got a good summon there. My magic, my magic. Excuse me, fellas. What's up, Starman? Hiya. Hey, Taco Cat. Oh my God. How many boulders are we gonna get here? I didn't get the fig leaf. But imagine the comeback if we succeed in this run now. Are you imagining it? Are we picturing it?
Death to Kronos.
Oh, I'm out of magic. Come on. Ain't got time for this. Got a whole nother reward to get. Are you shitting me? Oh my God. Ilbay, what's up?
Now my reward.
Thank you so much for 11 months. What's up? All right, I'm not going to get upset, chat. I'm done being upset and being salty. Been complaining the whole run. It's not going to happen any further. Yanni, what's up? Thank you so much for the 8 months. Still completely out of magic, unfortunately. So wow, we got a Ridge-O-Nation at least. You could try to pin to recover some health. Timer's looking a bit tight. Doable in terms of the timer, though. I would argue. Our damage output is certainly something. Oh, you piece of shit. I'm trying. Oh, how I'm trying. I think I do try to pin on purpose here. You there, attack! What? Wait, I did activate that thing, right? Yeah. Hey, you, idiot! Hey, you big moron! I don't have time for this! Attack me! What a doofus. It only puts you back at 60? Okay, I kind of misremembered that then. Well, these are the worst things I've ever seen. So, I don't really... I guess 5 more magic is better than priming 30, though.
Greatest strength. I should be able to get out, I think.
No longer done complaining. No longer done complaining. Bringing them back. Did I lock out Ionic Gain also? Not that that would really save me, but I did. But I did.
Behold the stars.
That's not good. After you take damage boons. Fight indefinitely. Okay, that's pretty good at least. That's something. That's something. I don't think I'm going to have the damage output for this, though, really, at this rate. No. I guess I'll summon a Wave Maker. I don't know if I really care that much here. Save my magic now, I suppose. Let me in! Okay, no need to summon again. You're gonna chomp. Oh, you got stuck. That's fine. Go, my wave maker, go! Oh, I walked into that practically. Oh, I'm out of Madge. Never give up, chat. So the only magic region that I'm even capable of getting at this point, I believe, is didn't I get evade, evade, evade? So that's probably how I survived that, honestly. Is Hef, unless I put on someone else's keepsake. Pretty sure. Hmm. I'm not even certain. Oh, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do.
Going down.
Oh wow. How consistent my Cerberus fight is? Well, the truth is, I think it looks better than it is when I have evade, evade, evade a lot of times, right? Cerberus seems so easy when you have evade, evade, evade on you. I mean, compared to Skilla, Cerberus is a bitch, if I can be honest. Skilla is an absolute junkie. Like a fucking beast and a half. Cerberus is nothing, legitimately. Oh god. Oh my stars and stripes. Holy shit, though. That it? No. Go, my skull. We're gonna take care of it. The timer's looking very rough, though, right now. And not many options. In order to fix the magic. If any. You said 3 runs. Is this the 3rd run? Or is this 2nd? Not sure which. I think this is 3rd, actually. Let's see if Zeno's right. I knew Dagger was going to be a harder one. That's why we saved it for a little bit later. I feel like I already summoned someone this fight, but I can't actually recall. Can we stop with the unarmored gold bags here, you piece of shit? My god. Daddy? 406. Rough. Last gasp, and I've lost 3 Death Defiances? It's not correct. Father. Oh boy. Well, it was just the armor, so it's no big deal, really. Stop. Okay, that was no longer just the armor. Although it might have eaten up evade, evade, evade. Which is incredibly bad. Stop. Holy shit, the flames are getting me. You piece of shit! Uh-oh, this is bad, because I don't think this is it. Wait, that was it? Oh, I saved it.
There it is.
Wow. Saved.com. Do I even have any more of this on me? It's down to 16%. Hardest weapon for a very high fear. What is very high fear? You gotta give me numbers out there. Because there was a subreddit thread like yesterday or the day before that was just like, this game is impossible at high fear. And then they were complaining about the balance at 24 fear. It's just like, I'm not here to gatekeep whatever you consider as high fear, but I just need to know what y'all think. I need to know what you can what you're working with, really. '60s. I would personally state that whatever high fear is starts much earlier than 60. Oh, those are not useful. But anyway, I guess I don't know yet. I can only tell you once I've done them all.
Time to go.
We've done 4 out of the 6 in the underworld right now.
Chronos.
I would certainly say not the staff, because Cersei is just very easygoing for the most part. Axe was probably the hardest one we've had so far, I think. Yeah. That has been completed. Okay, go ahead and summon.
What lunacy is this?
Okay.
Do you not wish to meet more of my guests?
Oh, you're getting me. You're getting me out here. Oh, yeah, that's kind of GG. There goes my 1 DD, right? I think we all knew this run was not going to be it anyway. I'll try my best. Oh, man, really? I thought I was good. It's a pretty devastating hit. Wow. He got me with the spear throw quite a bit there. How many times was it with the skull? 3-ish? I think it was like 3-ish.
Home.
Made it far. Morgan requires a lot of practice. I should probably state this up front. There's been an influx. Oh, I can't say it now after 10 gift subs. Peaches, what's up? Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. What's up, Peaches? LOL, yeah. Well, there's been an influx of negative behavior on my YouTube channel in particular since doing the 62 Fear stuff. There's a lot of gatekeeping that I really don't enjoy seeing. People saying, you know, what's hard, what's not. You know, like LOL. If you struggle with 32 Fear, you haven't played the game. Like, people just kind of being shitty to each other. It's like, I guess I just want to throw that out there. Just don't be a jerk to people. If they want to complain about whatever, just let them complain, you know. If they want advice, then you give them advice, you know. But yeah, there's been a lot of people, like, really talking about that. There was someone who said, like, this game's so easy compared to Hades 1. It's just like, to be honest, just shut up. Just shut up. You know what I mean? Don't be like that, you know what I mean? But Peaches, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Oh, what's up, Peaches? All right, let's try again. Let's try. Oh, I almost went the wrong way.
Commencing.
Let's try again. The one thing I really like, at least here, is that there's a lot more. You can push up the difficulty of this game a lot more than Hades 1 before it becomes unfun, right? Looking at approval process mostly, probably, I guess. from Hades 1. You can add on more and more numbers before it becomes less fun, I would say, to play, for the most part. But a lot of people state that because, you know, 67 Fear is easier than 64 Heat, Hades 2 is an easier game. It's just like, ugh. I don't think measuring the literal max difficulty in these games is the best way to compare. Oh, I ran right into that one. You got that. You got me on that one. Okay. Wicked Onslaught did not do as much as I had hoped last time, I gotta admit. Not as much as I had hoped. Maybe it's not the way then. Oh, okay. Use up all the Gale. Well done, Gale. I'm proud of you, hun. I guess hard target. I picked Boone, though. I guess we'll see. Make you want to play Hades 2 again? Is this one of those games where, like, you see someone else play it, it's like, oh, I want to play it again? I was watching someone very briefly play Blueprints the other day. It's like, oh, man. But what if I just played it for no reason whatsoever? But what if I did? What's up, Fez? What? Please hit it. Oh my god. This is not it. This is not a start. Hades 2 is not as contagious for you as Hades 1 was. I'll be. Twilight Curse, good. It's not looking good. Shockingly little amount of Hades 2 after getting obsessed with Hades 1. Oh boy. These are the exact enemies that are a problem for me, I feel, with Morgan. Oh, come on! Aim at the big boys! Right here, honey. Please pick that up. Oh no, not another Poseidon start. I guess it's Flood Gain out of these. Ooh. Maybe his special is kind of alright, but I'm not a believer. Pick the gain. You can take these nuts, Omen. To the store. Check them out. Self-checkout. Only ring in one, but you buy two. Well, I guess you're not buying the second one, but you know what I mean. Not the attack, though. Not the attack, though. That's not what Papa wanted. I guess it's Flash Fry, then. Buy one, get one free. Absolutely. At the old Walmart self-checkout. The personal buy one, get one free. One time, many years ago, wife and I went to the grocery store, and we had, I'm going to say it was paper towels in the bottom of our carriage. And we didn't even use self-checkout. We used regular checkout, but we forgot, totally forgot, and we walked out with the paper towels without paying for them. And I noticed when we were putting it in the car, and White, the look on White's face was just like, and the first thing she says, because she's looking around, she's like, do they have cameras? She was very concerned. Thank you. It might actually be very nice here. Can we do it again? I think I kind of don't remember now, but I think she wanted to go back in and pay for them, and I opted not to say the least. You know, it's not like I make it a habit of trying to steal things, you know, but it probably has a way of evening itself out. Like that time, I'm pretty sure I left some cat litter on the counter after checking out at a grocery store. This is payback for that time. I don't actually have any proof of that happening, you know, but... Take the money to afford a boon later. Worried about the timer here, to say the least. No. We go this way. Sometimes we get punished for doing the right thing. The store I worked for, this didn't happen to me, but this was like a sort of a warning tale that people had, where apparently a guy came in and said that he was undercharged for an item, and there was a lot of confusion as to why he was there and why he was telling the staff about it. Like, why is he here telling them that he was undercharged? It turns out he was just trying to be a good Samaritan, but, you know, the supervisor got there and everyone was just confused, basically, right? And it eventually whittled down into a very heated argument, and the police had to be called over what was going on. I guess the supervisor thought he was trying to scam them in some way or something like that. And it kind of just goes to show that it just isn't worth it. Just take the win, you know what I mean? I don't have enough money for a boon, probably. Flash ride carry, though, huh? I could get a mystery boon. That might be the best I could do here. No dice. Okay. Who needs an attack or special boon? Slow her down, Demeter. Slow her down. Come on. You're out of time. Too bad. This actually seemed to be working out better. And maybe it was just all about having enough magic to do shit at the end of the day. Oh, stop. Is it you? It should be. Whatever, game. See if I give a shit. See if I give a shit. I'll just move on to another weapon.
I was undercharged on my last sub. Here's the extra $1.
Oh no. Thanks for the $1, Prog. Send it back. Who wants to give the big store more money? What was the weird thing that happened once? There was like a guy who came in and said he wasn't charged. Okay. This did actually, I think I remember this well now.
I was overcharged on my last sub. Now you owe me $2.
All right, it's in the mail. There was a guy who came in and he showed his receipt and he said he should have been taxed on some items, but he was not taxed on items, so he would like to pay the tax on the items. And you'd think like, oh, this is a good Samaritan just trying to make sure he pays what he's supposed to pay. But he was like a really big dick about it. He was like a really big jerk saying that we're scamming the government out of money, not charging tax for the appropriate items or something like that. He was also ancient. And I tried to explain to him, like, look, the computer knows what should be taxed and what shouldn't be, or at least thinks it does. And I can't apply a manual tax to an item myself. I'm not capable of that. However, here's the corporate number, you may call them and such. You know what I mean? What a patriot. Oh man, he was such a dick about it, you know what I mean? Also, like, he did out the math and everything, and it equated to something like 16 cents, right? So it's just like, this is an old man that had just far, far too much time in his hands, to say the least. He just had way too much time on his hands, you know what I mean? Oh my god, like you wouldn't believe. Oh, what's happening, Taco Cat? What's happening? Are you okay?
The daughters of night.
All those bits are mine now.
To the dark.
Nom, 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 nom. This takes real bits? Taco Cat, don't waste your money. My bits? I'll process the refund for you later. I don't actually know how to do any of those things. Damn you, game. Oh boy. Not Hermes. I don't know. Hard target out of those. Cast. Those people just got bits lying around. I wish I had just had bits lying around. Yeah. I guess I don't actually wish that much. Because I don't know. I'd just waste them on something stupid like a joke in Zano's chat or something. Super chat's free. It's not a super chat. Do I have to just take the attack here? I think I might. I don't know. Feels kind of like a mistake.
A joke in Sino's chat.
Sino? Is that what I have to say his name henceforth? Did it say Zino? If Twitch simply added the bits y'all sent me to like the bits I can spend elsewhere, I would probably never cash them and I'd waste them in like the stupidest manners possible. Oh boy, a sandwich. Hopefully we get the Hef special, or do you just take Apollo for the days? Since I feel that if the attack slot was empty, I'd probably be more interested in Hef, but I feel like it's actually Apollo now. I mean, armor would be nice, but also Lucid Gain is a better regen. Please use the Omega. Thank you. Out of these has to be Lucid, right? It's good that Blinding Rush was not offered there, then.
Come, caskets.
Come? I'm a coming, buddy. That'll show you. That'll learn him. Okay. More Demeter, right? I don't think so. I mean, there's Weed Killer. I don't think so. I doubt it. There are 100 million obols in the total pool. Maybe. More of a theoretical thing, I'm sure. You think for sure? Oh. That was a rough run. It took a very long time. Oh, well, Banshee, I guess, is good. I really want Blinding Sprint. Max Magic is pretty terrible for us, too, right? Blinding Sprint, Blinding Sprint, Blinding Sprint. No! Okay. I guess it has to be the cast then. Which is still good. Maybe even Light Smite is better than I think. I haven't gone really big on Oboe rewards in a long time. I used to do like, when I first started, I would use the Oboe rewards as basically like a sub goal to do something rather large, but then you run out of ideas. Can't believe I let y'all have that shit for free. It was fun when I had ideas though. Oh boy. Base cam bigger. If I could automate it, that actually sounds like it would be fun. Arctic Gale's still okay, but maybe with Lucid Gain, Weed Killer is the way to go here, actually. Because magic won't be a problem. Used to have ideas? I used to, like, do a lot more things, I guess. Okay, this is... Okay, I'm not passing the buck, and I'm not blaming anything, but it is true, like, the spare time I have for extracurriculars that we used to do more often has been kind of taken up a little bit by the chat picks games, right? Not an excuse, but... Like, it usually feels like we're quite busy with all the different things we want to do on a week-to-week basis, I guess. Between, like, new games coming out, old challenges to complete, chat picks, and such word. It's good to be busy, though. I'd rather that than, like, oh, geez. What the hell am I going to do on stream today? Timer ain't looking so hot. 2:37. I guess we just go this way. Parker Boy, what's up? Thank you so much for the 6 months. What's the 2-year Haelian badge? Ooh. Might be Asterius, but I'm not sure. Kinda don't remember off the top of me noodle. Is it me, or is this the kind of run where the bosses are straight up easier than everything else about it? Freaking Morrigan. Oh my god, terrible pattern. Oh, this is her. Lovely. Okay, she's done. She's also slowed. Might be able to live here, but the time's gonna zap me quite a bit, it seems. Damn, tried to dash that off. Fuck. Last two. Tony doesn't deserve to be the 2.5-year one. What? What do you mean? Tony's beautiful. Tony's a butane beaut. Might be on to, like... I gotta think about what the next one is. What's Andy's? Right now? Is it Fig Leaf? Why isn't Grampy one of them? I guess I just wanted to keep the theming for the most part. Although I think I have at least one non-Hades-esque icon, but I can't recall. You got 1 month until 6 years. I might already have the 6-year one, but I kind of can't remember. We have Grampy emotes. Plus, it's like, if I make Grampy one, right? It feels weird that, like, he'd have to be, like, the grand final, but there is no grand final ever, right? The ultimate. Please come. Okay, Onion Gonzo, that's good. Ooh, Ares' special is nice. Okay, or sorry, not Ares, Zeus. Is a 60 and a 66, but not a 72. Oh shit. Time flies. Feels like I just did that, but I definitely didn't. Huh. Okay, so 6 years. Who's gonna be the 6-year mark then? Methinks. Oh, this one's gonna suck. Oh, whatever. Me? Just Dijkstra? Can I have a photo of you? Shit. Well, no, Static Shock is good. We have the magic to support it, even. Narcissus could give me, like, a DD back. Every year I ban someone for a full year. I guess I'm gonna take that. That'll learn them. And that random person happens to be Dijkstra. Most years, even. All years, perhaps. Hera special? It's definitely not more Demeter, so... Please, come back. Attack, attack, attack. Jesus, I fucked that up. Oh. Special's okay. Is that all I want? Bridal glow. Bridal glow. No, I don't think it's bridal glow. It's not Nexus Rush. It has to be just the special, huh? Come on, Fig Leaf. What's happening right now? What's happening right now, Fig Leaf? What's the occurrence here? Hello? Andy, please. What's going on? Oh, you piece of shit. Ah, steamy bullshit. One more shot, please. What is it? Oh, and this room's gonna suck. Forever scammed. This is bullshit. Come on, charge it. Hello? What the hell are you boys doing down here? Don't you dare summon more enemies. Jesus. Default, what's up? Thank you so much for the 49 months. Just watched the end of the Signalis. Now you're sad. More Hera, huh? Can't get the infusion online yet. Fine line would probably be okay and stuff. Extended family. It's probably just Hereditary Bane. Oh. I don't know actually here. Feel like it's Hereditary Bane though. Worried about dying here. Okay. Oh, damn, he got me. Oh, I hate it when she does the double like that. No, come on, target her. Get out of there. Bitch. Oh, I thought I just did you, but I didn't. Oh, and then I just got walloped right there, too. Yikes. That's pretty rough. I swear I... What? I don't even know what happened! Ugh! Ugh! Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm continuing to be dead. Nothing hit me, please, for a moment. We were doing so well. From downtown with me. Oh, didn't blink the entire time, but yeah, that was rough.
I had nowhere to go.
Oh. Jeez. Got me with the overkill on that one. She's spicy, huh? She's spicy.
I don't know about
Rapid Onslaught might be something I'm interested in to charge the Mega Attack faster. I might be willing to try that out. I'm not gonna even bother. Suck my dick, game. Blood Triad? Blood Triad is flat. You cannot modify the damage of Blood Triad. Unless it's the 2 hammers that can be offered with the Morrigan. Rapid doesn't affect general speed on the Morrigan. Fucking Christ, game. Ooh, Gyro Stash is good, though. Someone get Amir on the phone. Good to know, though. Thanks, Omen. Am I going to be doing Surface, too? In due time, Evie. Don't rush me. Is that what's going to be entertaining, finally, for you?
transform.
I think you just take this for the application.
Right.
I'm actually never watching you play. Ah! Evie! Fucking knew it. It's just like YouTube, the people that pressure me to do the high fear runs. And then later on comment like, these kind of got boring, NGL. You just go for Grievous Blow now? Peaches, thank you for continuing the gift sub from Recluse. Is Peaches alive? I don't know. How much is Grievous Blow worth it here? I don't want like anything else. Oh, do I? Do I? Come on, bitch. Come on. Doo-doo. I did get G-Blow. Who knew that locking out a bunch of boons would make the run less exciting? What's the most unfun part about watching these? What's taking away from your viewer experience, if anything, you think? Is it anything in particular? Ooh, Danade. Danade good. It could just be like, I have a hard time focusing on anything but the game when we're doing something like this, right? So that kind of takes away. I'm sure if you're hoping for some grade A banter. Damn you. I mean, you have to do Arachne. These are fun to watch, more variety than speedruns at least, but you gotta do what's fun anyway.
Certainly.
Less chance of big number. I have the Danade, so we could go for days from Apollo here. I mean, Hera's a solid option too. Play Hades the most. It provokes the least amount of natural discussion compared to new games. Maybe that's what it is. Well, in some ways, when I'm really comfortable with a game like this, right? It's easier to just not talk about the game because I usually don't have to focus that hard on the game, right? We can just kind of shoot the shit while the game is sort of the background. But when it's a game I'm not familiar with, usually I have a harder time, you know, breaking away from the game itself, I'd say. Have we had even one embarrassing story from Dan's past today? I think we did actually have one, but yeah. I want them both. Let me try Hera to be different. Might be her attack. It might be Born Again. It kind of depends. We'll have to see. Right?
Until we meet again.
About the ending video? I didn't have to focus on the game? I know, yeah. If you want the run to exceed, I have to talk about something cursed. Didn't we already talk about, like, piss for half of the stream today? I'll never get hitched if I take Born Gain now. Well, I guess since I have Danade, I should do that, maybe. The beauty of buttholes. It was kind of the opposite, if anything. Right? No, pick it up, please. Oh, biscuit. Might need that more than anything. Oh, I can't get the attack or the special from her. But nevertheless. Rip the armor. Maybe it's Nexus Rush? Maybe. It'll be good for the witches, at least, when the time comes. Per chance. I find, like, when I get Nexus Rush, it's useful, but I do have to sort of, like, be quite purposeful with it. By making sure I'm really running into everything with it. Ooh, Zeus attack? Zeus attack. Zeus attack? Wait, should I be oohing at Zeus attack? Maybe. Oh, goodbye camera again. What's with it today? What'd you all do? I also forgot to turn on Argus again. Oh my god. That is the look I have toward the game right now, anyway. Who make that face an emote? You want every freeze frame to be an emote. That would be a funny collection, though, if we could have it. Like an individual, like, sort of separate collection. Fuck. Oh, man. Do I take it? Oh, boy. There goes Dan 8. It's already over. I mean, Sack Shock is generally a good boon, but Ripborn Gain, if I take it that, would be quite bad. I mean, you'd still prime a lot of magic either way, I suppose. That's spicy. I don't really believe in the Blitz attack here, but... kind of didn't want an epic cast, but I think I'm stuck with it. I know I have origination. No, I actually very have origination, so maybe it is Shatitude.
She waits.
I don't know. Just leave the freeze frame, honestly. Legitimately. How the fuck do I lose the lovers so badly there? I mean, this isn't me blaming the game. This is me trouncing on myself for being shit. I got hit like 6 times during the opening to this fight that I've done thousands of times. Literally thousands of times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that was pretty smooth though, you gotta admit. Fuck you, game. I don't need you. Hello? Oh! Oh, no. Lady. 3 seconds to spare. That's nothing, baby. No DDs. Who needs them? Boss damage is taken care of with the blood triad, it feels, at this rate. So I probably need to prioritize
Excellent.
things like static shock.
Farewell, Erebus.
I mean, static shock over an epic blitz back there was probably not the right thing to do, though.
It's cold.
Cold. Dan's supposed to fix it, not Athena. We're fixing it together. It's a team effort. Born game, go. A magic. Wonder how close I was running to add a magic on Hecate. I didn't notice. Please, game, chill. Hurry up, Athena! I've been waiting for you for a half century. Jesus. Hashtag not upset. Fuck. I don't think you do it. I don't think you do. I don't think so. I need magic. It's interesting, but didn't feel right. Maybe I'm wrong. It's okay. I don't need it anyway. It's a crutch. It's a crutch, chat. Oh boy, sinister opinion. Wow, and what a hammer. Hey, Narcissus came through for us, as I knew he would. As I knew he would. Of course. Holy shit. Why is it gotta be like this, though? Why is it always gotta be like this? Everything's a disaster. It's the worst things I've ever seen before in my life. So I skipped Rapture Ring for chat. We already have G-Blow, right? Why am I suddenly forgetting if Blood Spree works or not? It does not work. Okay. Well, these are the worst things I've ever seen then. I guess it's Afro for like Wispy Wiles or some shit? Mutual Destruct? Oh, shut up, game. Oh, shut up, game. I don't think so. I was in another district. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's bad. Oh, this is all very bad. Glamour Gain might technically be better than Born Gain, though. Might. Keyword might. I guess you could also argue that weak has a use here. Hooray. I'm not getting through Skilla with no death defiances. Shit ain't happening. Shit is not happening, I tell ya. No do do da bo do 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 do. Oh, please, Nemesis. Please. It's rooms like this that kind of ruin quote-unquote high fear for me. They just take so long. Oh, no, wait. I don't think so, lady. I got one. I think we locked out Static Shock, right? I guess we could take Storm Ring. Double Strike. King's Ransom. Nah. 1 DD. Maybe then? Maybe? Maybe? I'm a-trying. Oh, God. tried. Ow, the tentacles, they're so unenjoyable. Jesus. Okay. Oh, I thought I was good, but I wasn't. Come on. Too much. There's too much. There's too much. And another one. Okay. Ah! Ah! You got me. The lucky cam is over, I guess. Come on.
What is her problem?
Doing so good? Having a real hard time getting out of Erebus healthy. You know? You like the Eternity Arcana with this? Certainly have not. You turn off boat? Gives me 4. Can't spend 4 anywhere else though, unless you want to turn on strength. Ugh. Take off Artificer. Ugh. It does seem more possible with Morgan than anything. No strength. Now we have Death Defiances on. If there's one piece of advice I'd give you, you can use strength, use Death Defiances, whatever you prefer. Don't use them both. It's a waste of grasp, generally. Sure, I'm sure we could come up with like 3 exceptions to that, but eternity with this. I mean, there's no way we're turning off lovers. Obviously, no way we're turning off this either. The Huntress is quite good. Not to mention, it's probably gonna... Well, if you turn that off and then you turn that on, it gives you Divinity back, which gives us Boatman. I would be shocked. Oh. If there, I feel like the Huntress is just very worth it. Alright, I'll try it. I'll try it. I'll try it.
This is my path.
Bum, bum, bum. I'll try it. I'll be honest, I mostly don't notice when Eternity is on. Obviously, it might make a bigger difference now, but I don't know, ever since the quote-unquote nerf to it, when, you know, it used to be like the Sorcerer's card or whatever, right? And the effect was much stronger back then, it seemed to me. Since then, it's like, I can't even really... Like, I can see it slowing down, but I don't feel the difference. Like, it doesn't seem like it makes the game easier to me. But maybe I'm wrong. Let's find out. Come on. Please just pick that up, honey. Come on. Oh, right, I don't have Artificer. Oh, but I really want Artificer. I feel like it has to be Afro here. If anyone. Why do people alter the vows like that? It saves the game. In case, like, I end up having to, or wanting to hit give up and hit, like, Altered Fate after that point. Many times I've, like, started a run and then I didn't, like, save the game after changing a bunch of stuff kind of thing. And then I hit give up and I come and I go back there and I forget I have a different pet on or something like that. What percent slowdown is it? I don't really know, honestly. I mean, it has to be the attack, right? I think we can say... how does he know when it's a fountain? Hiya! I had to like double check, but yeah, Eternity doesn't slow down the timer either. Oh no. Don't take a palm. I can't really think of almost any time where I'd bother to take a Chaos Gate here. It's just far too dangerous, it feels. There's so many other, like, lucky quick rooms that you could end up getting too, that you just kind of pray for that kind of luck instead of praying for just reasonable luck from Chaos. Hiya, come on, die. Come on, Aries. You actually don't know? Now you never will. Okay, please. It's definitely just accepting the special here. I think it's fine. 1.2 second slowdown. Yeah, I guess, like, how strong is the slowing effect, though? It used to be way back when. Remember when the Sorceress Arcana card, like, you always had it on because it was only one grasp, and it slowed the game down like a shitload? It was like 50%, I think it even says. Now, I think the effect is less. I'm not certain by how much, and maybe I'm even wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure. Jesus Christ. Come on. Lordy. This has not been quick. Apollo Gudge. Cast Gudge? Cast Gudge. Flash Fry Gudge? I think cardio gain good. I do need a magic regen. We want Apollo Sprint. Lucid Gain also works too, I suppose. If I aim for Lucid Gain, then I need to take her cast. So I guess either way, it's not Flash Fry. I need to solve one of two things here. I think I'm going to say it's either Origination or Magic Regen. It might be that I prefer Lucid Gain over Cardio Gain, to say the least. Anyway, I don't think it matters that much, actually. I think I just like Smoldering, yeah. Okay. I'm worried about the timer now, and this should help out quite a bit now. I mean, Flash Fry is a good boon, but I think just we had too many other priorities. Bum, bum, bum. So now we prefer Lucid Gain, which did not get offered. Shit. That's bad. Well, I guess I'll take the daze effect then. What can you do, I suppose? I don't think that means... I mean, you can't really say it's a mistake. A smoldering will help clear out a lot of these dudes, right? Like, you just get so many little guys, and that seems to be where we're struggling here. A bunch of tiny little dudes with tiny little dicks just pummeling me with message after message after message. It's gotta be Phantom Brand. I'm pretty sure. Ugh. Gotta be. Dan hates short kings. I love short kings. I love them. I've realized all of my friends are under 5'8",
Greater mind.
which here in the U.S. is like slightly on the short end, I'd say. You don't believe me? I don't even know how I'd prove it. No thanks. Guess the max magic. I hate tall kings. A little bit. You know, they're just up there. Towering over us. With their massive dongs. Okay, this time I'm not gonna get hit. By the easiest to avoid attacks ever seen by man. Maybe eternity was the way. Maybe Omen was right about everything. Maybe this is a good omen. One might say. Nyah! Okay. I think I triggered dodge from that or something though. Chill, lady. That's you. Piece of shit. I have limited magic. Okay, good. 1, 2. Damn, it was actually a better pattern too from her attack. No! Weirdly, this is still one of our better runs in terms of the timer. Frustratingly, huh? Okay, you should die to Scorch. Please. Oh, it is you. Oh. Not you. 3 seconds. Hands up, baby. Hands up, baby. Hands up, baby.
I passed the test.
Okay, that's better. It didn't even hit the timer for the first time forever, and I kept all my Death Defiances, write it down.
Could try a different one.
It's all about skilling now, so Fig Leaf. Lamb Donaire, hey, what's up? Thank you so much for the 18 months. I still haven't tried Donaire. Someday, though. Does Eternity slow down the timer? No. Sadly.
Beginning descent.
Do. How tall is Dan? 6 foot. 6 foot.
There's that rancid
Up until the age of like 28, my driver's license said I was 5'6". And I'm not even certain why at this point. It's been too long. It's like, that's a pretty big difference. Like, that's not like an inch or two. Why was it so wrong? I'm not sure. I kind of can't recall. Do I take the trial? You could still get Lucid Gain, and I do need it. Okay. Was I 5'6" when I was 16? I was a tad shorter when I was 16. A tad shorter. I don't think it was that short, though. I think the truth is, when I was at the... If I were to guess, when I was at the RMV, the Registry of Motor Vehicles, they asked me how tall I was, but the truth was wasn't really aware what my height was. So I just said the number that came to, like, mind as what I associated as my height was, but it was probably outdated in my head. Does that make any sense? Oh my god, this sucks. So I think I said 5'6", and so they just took my word for it. I'm not totally sure, but oh no. Oh no, the trial was a mistake. Please, oh god. Oh. Alright, we gotta lucid again. Jesus fuck. Doesn't matter. Oh, this is gonna be bad. What the fuck hit me there? I didn't even see it. This is gonna be a bad run. It's gonna take forever. Where's my cast? Come on, drop the cast, honey. Where is the shithead? Come on. Crocky mine. Oh, brutal. Chat, what are you banging on height here? Oh, that's not a phrase, is it? What's everyone's heights? Glowing coal, huh? Nah, it's hot pot. 5'9"? 5'5"? I wonder who the tallest. 5'11"? I thought I had it. Did not indeed have it. Shut up, game. I'm trying to play. Stop informing me that I have received a hit. Oh. 6'1"? Lorpro's 6'1". 6'7", I don't believe you. 178 centimeters. I don't speak British. Well, it's clearly G-blow. Wife is 6'2". Ooh, dang, that's tall. Oh boy, a sandwich. Can't wait to eat it, Artemis. Not certain where my height comes from because my dad is like 5'4". It's a very short man. What? I saw nothing happen there, game, and I don't believe you. Okay, the timer's paused. Losing a Death Defiance in a paused chamber is the absolute epitome of shame right now. I'm gonna fix it. Come on, hello! 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 Guess you can't open that until after Artemis. Oh, it's probably no, Deathborn? I'm actually not sure there. Oh. Okay, you died to that. Come on, dude. Stop, stop, stop. Too many projectiles. Too many projectiles. No! I needed that. It's not looking good, squad. Timer even still looks like shit. Not blinding rush though, honey. $237. It's tough. It's tough. It's a tough weapon for this. I'm struggling. No shame in it. I'm focused. I'm ready. Stop touching me, you moron. No way that touched me if the game thinks it did. Oh my god, there's so much shit. There's too much shit on me. Why are these balls still here? She's dead. I don't know why I was stingy on the Omega attacks. Jesus. That's not good. No! I had an Omega attack. I released the Omega attack. Mel looked in Skilla's eyes. She looked directly in her monstrous, bulgy tentacle eyes and just went, yeah, and did not move a fucking inch upon release. Just like, over, I guess. Better if I could not get absolutely destroyed in... Oh, the second zone, right? I need Hef to come back and save me and just make this easy, obviously. Okay, come on. No Gales. No Gales yet. Come on. I don't know. Suddenly, Chaos feels a bit more worth it in this situation in particular. Where like this reward is useless, right? Oh, I asked, and I shall receive it with a smile and a grin. Well then. I think it's just Anvil Ring. Not sure about that. Mostly something to vaguely help with the wards. Smithy Rush sucks. It's really bad. Selene, okay. Is this the best aspect for this? No. But we've done 62 Fear. Many times before. Not many, sorry. With 4 other weapons. Is it the best, dagger aspect? I don't know. Arguably, maybe. But only maybe. Okay. You have a lot of damage output, but it's just really hard not to get bopped. Go ahead, Toodle Eclipse. Do the work. Hestia without the attack. I think that they'll touch on balance on boons again. No. I truly do not. Like, not at all. I believe they are done. There's a chance. There's always a chance. I'm always happy to be wrong. But I would venture to guess that they are pretty pleased with how it came out overall. And I think we should mostly be pleased about it, too. It's pretty good. And the more you start messing with it, with just like, you might say like, oh, what about this one boon? We'll just change this one boon. But it's a whole ecosystem, right? Changing one thing, you know, there's repercussions to it. Lucid Gain is back.
Hear me on my authority.
Okay. Nope. Nope. Well, it's Blinding Rush then, obviously.
Light of the sun.
Gonna have to just be the max magic now. Oh, we're doing this? It'd be kind of funny if her health scaled up. You know what I mean? Thank you, darling. Oh, come on. Well, the truth is, I don't really want their boons that much anyway. They probably won't bring any change to the game. Almost certainly not. I mean, just looking at the history of how they handled, like, Hades 1 and stuff like that, I would be willing to bet money. Not like crazy sums of money, but I would bet money that this is the final version of the game, besides maybe bug fixes. And by bug fixes, I really just mean things that would hard crash someone's game or something like that. Not even like well-known bugs that, you know, have to do with like the text or certain things in the game. I mean, when you look at Hades 1, there's quite a few things that got left in the game that kind of needed to get fixed. You know, there's quite a few bugs left in the game that don't actually match up in such word, but they just chose to leave them. And sometimes it is for the best to do that, rather than continuously fiddling. Particularly if it's helpful toward the player, you know, people just aren't gonna... players often just aren't gonna like that. Unless they do a patch for PlayStation, Xbox versions. Yeah, there's a... I think that's the best chance that you have for something like that, but yeah. Is it just Final Slice here? I'm gonna say it's Final Slice out of those. I'm not great with Final Slice. Kinda too broke. Bum 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 bum. Ares got buffed after 1.0? I don't think so. We got the ending changes and a couple of bug fixes for what they called patch 1, but that was it, I believe. Okay, I should not have wasted that, obviously. Good pattern, though. Okay. Stop getting hit. Should I just do this now? No, but I did. Now it's gonna whiff. One, two. Rather take the hits than take the morph. Okay, we can fix that. Ah! I don't think Hestia is actually as good as she might seem on this special here in particular, sadly. It seems like she should be, but I just don't think it actually like does enough. Wow, 26-second saves. It is my fastest clear of this zone, at least. When's the game coming out on to all platforms? It's taking a long time. And took Hades 1 a full year. It's only on Nintendo Switch 1 and 2. Some people speculate that it's some kind of signed deal with the Nintendo. I don't see that much evidence that, like, they have a contract that says they won't release it on other consoles for a full year or something like that. I guess it's possible. But I don't really think that's the case personally. But, like, does Nintendo do that often? Where they say only a release on our console, but it's okay also to release on Steam at the same time, but just not PlayStation and Xbox, and we'll give you some money? Maybe. This fail is nice. You think it just takes a long time for a small team to port games? I agree. That's my assumption too. I guess it doesn't matter at the end of the day. I kind of assumed that the Hades 2 console launches would happen a little sooner than. We even have the health for it, right? Because they just have more experience with it now. Also, Hades 1 was quite weird. It was a weird game. Like, they started development in C# and they converted it to like C++ or something in the middle of early access. So there was probably like a lot of weird things about Hades 1. Fuck me. Come on. I was swinging, but it didn't work. I was swinging, I swear. There was some like weird stuff basically. And now they have like more experience doing this exact thing, you know. So in other words, making Hades 2 took a long time because there's just so much content to the game, even compared to Hades 1. But like the engine side of things was probably a bit easier in some ways, if I were to guess. So hopefully the porting is a bit easier too then. I don't think you buy that. Maybe you do? Yeah, Nitro Boost is a good boon. Okay. If I have Final Slice, should I just be Final Slicing it up, I wonder, almost? Okay, guys. Should I just be focusing on that, I wonder, a little? I do still kind of technically need max magic. There's entire companies that specialize in porting. Yeah, I guess they just like doing it in-house or whatever. Oh. God, I just suck at this zone. It's been made clear. Nothing in there. Okay. Holy shit. What a disaster. Come on, guys. Ah. Please. Oh, it's already done. Oh, no. Come on, dude. Wake up. Wake up. So tired. Can I get cardio gain? Can. Do I have an order to do the tax on Morgan to get the trad? Yeah. Let me show you after this quick death, probably. Motherfucker. Even have unseen ire. The disappointment. The sheer disappointment of it all. Jesus. Holy shit. I don't know how you do it. How do you not get hit by all this shit, right? Mist Veil is donezo. Timer's not looking good either. 19 health, beautiful. Wonderful even. I mean, especially without Mist Veil now, we're gonna need cardio gain. That sucks though. I have no money. Oh well. We'll try. Try our best. It's a practice. There's plenty, right? Forge's official website, they mentioned doing the Switch port of Transistor in the console ports of Hades 1. Interesting. Get out of there, baby! How are you not done? Ah! Practice, baby. Practice, baby. Woo! No way. Ugh. No fucking way. Oh! I had to resist left. Mistimed it though. No fucking way. Might just die here still though. What are the odds of that? What are the odds of that? Jesus. Jimmy, what's up? Thank you so much for the 8 months. Also, I got Fig Leaf scammed, by the way. 2 chances to replenish our DDs. Come on. Come on, honey. Come on, baby.
Out of here.
Oh, my eyes. Oh, my eyes. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely gonna... When we do get the port for Hades 2 here, we're definitely gonna be playing a good amount after that. And I have some guide videos sort of planned. Maybe not so guides, but informational videos. I definitely have a few plans for that. To tie into it. Yeah. Wow. That dude. The main one I got on my mind is just having a discussion about the whole strength versus death defiances thing. I mean, it's just a constant topic. And people are bickering and arguing over it constantly as well. Man, that would have been nice to have for the skill of fight, huh? So there's actually a chance here. Not gonna bother getting that max magic. There's our fig leaf. It'll never go away. Oh, certainly not. But I think there's just like some information. I think the main thing is people just don't fully grasp. People think that strength is intended for like a very specific player base kind of thing. They think strength is for hardcore players that don't need the health, the quote unquote health that Death Defiances provide. And I feel like I just need to clear up best that I can that strength does deliver at a base game as much defense as Death Defiances provide, basically.
You're looking well.
Evade, evade, evade. Evade, evade, evade. Let's go.
For me, are you sure?
There's still just like some very big misconceptions there. I would like some armor from Hef. I also want a ham, of course, right? Probably bound to lose 1 DD. Don't need the max magic so much. Hey, Brady buddy! Tough one there. That's a toughie. Oh boy. Go ahead and ship that. The game speeds up in a weird way. I think there's a bit of like rubber banding going on or something there when that happens. Sweeping ambush? Yeah. It's gotta be. Yeah.
Illuminate my path.
I think we can sustain that. Holy shit, so far. Not worth it. Yeah. The bigger area in particular is just very nice, right? Dodge. This was the anvil ring run? Oh my god. Gotta be quick though, still. Fuck me. Come on. Actually did something. Swooping doesn't affect the area in the Morgan. Fuck! Not again! So we only get the damage bonus, huh? Which could be quite juicy, I guess, at least. Extra damage still good, though? Yeah. Woo!
In the name of Hades.
Back burner. Self-healing does work, but it's not that good, I feel, right? It's not that good. It's too slow. It's not really any amount of defense. 292, 312. It's doable. I mean, I kept all my DDs, shockingly. Okay, and we still get some armor from Hef, please. Thank you. %30 recovery. It's not as good as it sounds.
The Smith
If you take multiple hits in a row, it doesn't really work out that way. I think Brady Buddy for the 49 months? I don't remember. Thank you so much for the 39 months. Holy shit, though, dude. Ugh. Okay, use that to get rid of all the ads, kind of thing. Okay. Gotta wait for these stupid ghosts. Oh god, you're doing this move right now at the start of this all? That's some bullshit if I ever done seen it. Come back. Ooh, little bitch. Oh, stop using that move, it wastes time. Oh my god. Ugh. Jesus. Third time. Third time's the charm there, Cerberus. Maybe you'll get me then, buddy. God, what an asshole. You'd like them to turn self-healing to a good boon? Yeah, it's a little bit on the weaker end.
This is it.
Probably the best run we've had so far, so there's a chance. There's still a chance.
Out of the fields, at least.
Pin time. Guess I buy that. Do I? Nah.
Could wash away my boons.
There's no downside to selling this? Right? No. Wait. Do you lose the extra potency? You probably lose the extra potency. It must be the case. I only have 145 max health, though.
One last trip.
Okay. Bum ba doo 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 doo. You think sweeping not working is a bug? If I were to guess, they had to intend for it to not work correctly, but it is unfortunate that they didn't match up the description or something correctly for it. I don't know. What do you think? So the question is, did they play test it and just decide it was too strong with the extra effect? Or did they miss it in play testing and it's accidentally not working? Unless they have not fixed it. Daddy? Life tax is nothing. Guy gross. Oh my god. The Hex is doing a lot with the Godsent. You gotta admit to that, right? It's doing a lot. It does feel like there's a few instances in the game where they kind of leave what looks like an unintended thing in the game as a sense of balancing, which is not ideal, right? Okay, I keep thinking there's going to be more enemies, but there never is. Done? Timer's not looking too bad. Well, I still got 2 chambers left. Oh, Fig Leaf, don't do this! Don't do this though, dude! I wait for the next wave of dudes here at this rate. You seriously respawned? You piece of shit. Okay. Oh, it's only 3 dudes. Come on. What? No shot, dude! This is not the last of them. There's no way. Try my best. They got me bad. Real bad, baby. Death Defiance. Damn. Fig Leaf! No! Come on! I needed that time. I really did. What's the point of this keepsake? Come on. You ginger dick game. Not salty at all. Hello? Come on. Just let it end. No Death Defiance. I'd rather have that than the moon. This is even slightly dangerous, potentially. I don't think we take cut above. It's bad. Those are all pretty bad.
Time to go.
All right. Well, the best chance I've had so far.
The Hades girl returns.
Do, 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 do. Is this the one run where we had the Skilla fight? Oh man, that'd be so badass if we got to keep that, you know what I mean? I'll never do it again. You okay there, Kronos? He's freaking out. He's freaking out, everybody. Jesus, that was rough. I think I wasted a lot of hits there. Okay. So many ads. I mean, it's always this many, but... Oh, fuck, I thought I timed it, but I did not. I got inked! Oh no, I'm out of magic. That's not good. Golly, save me!
This ends now. Patience has its limits.
I'm ready. I'm focused. I still have armor even, too. That's pretty good. Come on, throw the special. Throw the special, honey. She did an Omega special for some reason.
You shall be brought to heel.
Oh, maybe you should have saved the Hex for, like, now? Oh, fuck. I misjudged that, to say the least. No. Yeah, there that goes. So many healers. Ah, mistimed it.
Repentant scamp.
No. Oh. Jesus. Walk in. Come on.
You know what? Have it your way. Fine.
I don't have a lot of time. That's fine. Go ahead. Damage cap. Kind of bad. To get it at that time, I feel. It's gonna come back.
What did you just do?
Good time for some damage. That's half. 38.
So little time remains.
Come on. Damage cap. Go. Shit, I'm out of magic. That's very bad. Won't last too long. No, that's bad though. I didn't get the count here either. Time's up. Big hit for 50. Oh!
You reach the end of time. You fail to see. And it is also the beginning.
I was just so severely focused the entirety of like this run. I was a pubic hair's width away from death from most moments. Wow.
For the unseen.
Oh, I don't deserve that. Holy shit. I even had the DD refill from Athena. Not my most proud win. Not my most proud win, I gotta admit. But I guess I'll cross it off, you know? Man, Morgan requires a lot of effort and a lot of work to do it well. And I'm not really there, quite there yet, truth be told. Because holy shit, that's spicy.
Cheers, mates.
The fig scam. I mean, that definitely cost me a handful of seconds, to say the least.
Have you come up with more
Oh, wow.
me?
In the famous words of Poseidon, yes, haha.
Oh, thank you all so much, but my god. So the mega attack to most of that, particularly after sweeping ambush, right? That was definitely a strong take, as long as you have magic. This saved me from 20 hits, which is a lot of hits when you think about it. And actually, the god said from Hestia, I think that saved me a lot of time. I think that actually saved me a lot of time at the end of the day. It did actually muchos, just to kind of get through a lot of enemies quickly, I do think. Yeah, sweeping ambush, I don't know. Yeah, that was a roller coaster. Yeah, that was that anvil ring? Oh, I'm glad I didn't give up on this one, though. Never give up, right? Never give up. That's the moral of the story. 5 out of 6 done. Let's go. Okay. Asian Brad, hey, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Peaches, thank you so much for 10 more gift subs as well. Thank you, thank you. I did not have the godsend for Skilla. I wish I did. That would have made it so much easier. I went into the Skilla fight with 19 health and 0 death defiances, and I lived, which is a shock, to say the least, because Skilla just absolutely ruined my holes. All right, the Morgan combo, yes.
Adequate.
The Morgan combo. So this is how I learned it. There's actually many different ways you could do it, and you could truly min-max this to the umpteenth degree. And it's probably why so many players really like Morgan, is just how interesting it can be, right? And how you want to do this, because you can always add more and more onto the combinations kind of thing. So like Dark Omen has some really good videos on how to use Morgan well. So the simplest way, I simplify it a little bit. I slide my thumb from the special button to the cast button like so. Step 1. Knock off the special, knock off the cast, even if my cast is on cooldown, it turns out, or whatever. I'm using it just in case, basically, because it doesn't cost you anything to hit the cast button, so to speak. Slide my thumb across there. Special into cast. Then I slide my thumb. Well, then the second move isn't a slide, sorry. The second move is press and hold the attack button, but also hit the dash button right after. So I'm kind of pushing my thumb down across both buttons like that. Does that make sense?
Finally a hype train close to payday. I need cute emotes.
Squid, Evie, thank you so much for the bits. I hope this makes some kind of sense. Here, I'll pull up the Thrustmaster overlay.
With more impertinence to spout at me.
Snailian.
What? So, you can see, right? That into that. So why hold down? So why dash after starting to charge the attack? And then you let go into the mega attack. So like this and that and this. Throwing a dash in there just makes it a lot safer, I guess is the way you put it. And you can kind of half cancel the attack animation / get into the omega attack at the same time. Like you can skip a little bit of it, if that makes sense, right? And so that's what feels good for me. And I think once you do it, you have to do it for a while though, right? To truly get used to it. But eventually it does just kind of become second nature and you don't have to worry too much about it. But yeah, you have to kind of train on it a little bit. You got to do it a little bit, I think, right? But let's enjoy. Hey, what's up? Thank you so much for the 3 months. Oh man, I'm shaking after that one, right? I'm shaking after that one.
Come up with more impertinence to spout at me.
Beat 62 daggers today. The answer is yes.
Tail fall.
By the skin of? By the skin of, though? If chat got you a modern controller, would I use it? Or I'm too old to change? Well, what's wrong with my controller? It's just a little grimy. This one's actually not even that old. I think I got this one, like late last year. There's cheese on it. There's no cheese on it. I recently had to buy a new PS5 controller because my old one got stick drift also. So I use the rag on the controller too. Should I? Should I get the cheese out of the crevices with the rag? Oh my god, that kind of worked. You gotta get a toothpick. I need something to poke at the crevice here, you know what I mean? Don't look too hard. Don't look too hard, though. Okay, time for one fun run. I gotta pull up my YouTubes to find out, because I don't have anything in particular planned. Something with paddles or more clicky shoulder buttons. I guess I haven't really tried any fancy controllers. I've gone through many, though. I've done the Nintendo Pro. I've done the PlayStation 5 controller. I mostly have been using Xbox One controllers. I tried an Amazon Basics controller, and it was the worst thing imaginable. I tried 2 different 8-bit Do controllers, and I didn't like either of them, and they both broke very quickly, sadly. So I don't even know what the right thing is. There's like that really expensive Xbox controller. My concern, though, like, it looks cool, and maybe it would be helpful. I'm not so sure, though. But my concern is that I'll just break it too soon and it won't be worth it. You know what I mean? What's the last weapon? Coat. DualSense Edge. Xbox Elite was good for you? I guess, like, I don't know if it's really going to advance my experience in any way or make me better at anything, so I'm kind of iffy to spend money on something like that, personally. Maybe that's the cheapskate in me talking, though, you know what I'm saying? Maybe that's just the cheapskate in me. Let me see, what weapon are we supposed to do next? What aspects? Because we just showed Nick. It's supposed to be Medea, but I don't feel like doing Medea, right? I feel like we skipped Medea. Y'all are bored of Medea, right? Unless there's something new with Medea we think we could do. Like something in particular with it. If we skip Medea, the next one is Supai, and everyone loves Supai. Can we agree? Build quality in the Pro Xbox
Pertinence to spouted me.
and PlayStation controllers is not good, so keep in mind warranties when you do buy them. Yeah, I'm concerned about that. Dexter, thank you so much for the bits. The Poseidon attack and special. Yeah, maybe I'll reverse the order here or something at least. Don't do the Razor Wolverine. Razor went down the shit, huh? Like when I was in my early 20s, it's like, wow, Razor, that's a cool brand. That's for gamers. Gaming. Right? But didn't someone buy them and now it's just kind of bad, unfortunately? I believe so. Supai. We got to go to the surface if we're going to do Supai. Oh. Yeah, we're not doing anything too crazy in terms of fear. I feel like even, like,
Dare I take the vows?
with Hordes and Grit on, this would be quite spicy, because, like, sometimes I've been doing 40 fear. But I think with Supai, it's just going to be annoying.
Growing fear.
Local retro video game store that will fix stick drift on any controllers and will warranty the work for 1 year. Ooh, I would like that. I don't know of any stores around me, though. You have an 8-bit do, but it doesn't work that well after 4 years. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's not a surprise after that long. Razer's build quality and warranty service aren't what they used to be. I've heard so many good things about 8-bit do, but my experience was not good with them, unfortunately. Shall we just see what we get here? What the gods provideth? God, I need to calm down after that. You know what I mean? Boo. I feel like we need a proper poll. We need to YouTube poll this. I know I brought this up in Twitch recently, but I feel like I gotta bring it up so that YouTube can hear it. It's an Apple discussion. You know what I mean? Mine just got a good video comparing a bunch of controllers. You always use PlayStation. I've like partially given up experimenting with different things, and yeah. I hate to generate the e-waste, so someday, I've always said, I have... How many broken controllers do I have now? Hold on. I have quite a few. I got my box. This isn't all of them, though, because I know I have some upstairs. PlayStation 5, broken. I recently tried to use my original Thrustmaster that I played a lot with, and I couldn't get it to even turn on. Like, it didn't recognize it or anything. So I don't know if something went wrong from the age, like something got corroded from just sitting in a box for too long. But I couldn't get it to work, sadly. So rip that. I have another one from them that's unopened, basically, though. Here's the shitty Amazon Basics. Do not recommend. Yeah, the A button is totally flaccid on this one. And the shoulder buttons were always way too weirdly clicky, like, in a terrible way, though. 3 broken. Another Xbox One. I don't remember what's wrong with this one in particular, but it must be broken if it's in the box. My Nintendo Pro, my Switch Pro controller, something's wrong with it. I think this one's stick drift. Another Xbox One, borked. This one's like an Xbox 360 controller. It's that old. That one's borked. And I have a random broken GameCube controller in here too. I also have my 2 8-bit do controllers that are older. They're in like my storage thing that are broken. Huh. I should go bring him to a shop and ask him how much to fix him, but I don't know of a place near me that does them. I should probably also find out what's wrong with each of them. 100%. Ba-da-do. Where am I going? Show them to the nieces. They probably would enjoy playing with them. Oh. I slid more easily than I thought. Nacho, what's up? Hey, thank you so much for the 20 months. They probably would. They're very interested in video games, but their attention span is very short. At the end of the day. Alright, let's talk about it. Aspect of Supai? Let's just have a fun run. Let's go to the surface. Let's head on out. We got the usual loadout. We got Rocky. Whatever. Let's just have fun for once. Huh? Let's just try to have some fun for once. I can YouTube how to fix them. I did try, but you still got to buy like spare parts and everything. And I don't know. Seemed a bit advanced for me. We tried to fix one on stream once because I thought I was going to surgically disassemble 2 controllers and Frankenstein the working components of them into one working controller, but it didn't work out that way because it turns out they were different controllers. Because one was Xbox 360, one is Xbox One. Rip. I mean, Quick Buck is a lot of money here, and I think for a fun run it's fine. I don't relish starting with Hermes in Chamber 1 with Supai, though, to say the least, because there's not a whole lot we can do now. Come on now, buddy. Yeah, you go through a lot of controllers. I mean, it shouldn't be a surprise when, you know, you play video games for like 40 or 50 hours a week, right? Mostly with the controller, I suppose. Yeah, go through them. Oh, please die. Whose boon is this? I kind of forgot. Dude, please die, though. Dude, stop! You can't just do that back-to-back on me. I'm gonna time out here. Demeter's Dash with this? No. You can't. You can't. There's no way. I'll take her special, I guess. My grip strength is too high. I wonder about my grip strength sometimes. So there's always Thunder Dash. And we have Hera in the mix too, which is kind of interesting, right? So you could go for that. That would be kind of fun. Might skip Medea then. Although that did take a very long time. We need something that does damage here, preferably. Might go for a weird King's Ransom thing, I'm thinking. Ooh, Epic Thunder Rush. Let's do it. That's fun. So let's fill in. Probably Zeus's attack would probably be the best thing. Sack Shock also works really well here, too, if we could get it. So one of those two, basically. No Static Shock, so we're going to take the attack. Origination is resolved. We go for Hestia. It's not Hestia. Hera's. Cast or Born Game. Both of those work. So, okay, so I need to poll the people. Because suddenly I talk to my friends, and they're actually similar to me. Chat shames me for this opinion. And I need a wider sample size. I talk to my friends, and I ask them, how do they feel about soft apples? Like, not crispy, just kind of like, you know, not much. They're not brown or anything, but they're easier to bite into. My friends are wrong. Everyone I know, except for wife, likes soft apples. I think it's chat that's wrong. I'm going to say it. I'm going to come out and say it. They are all like, oh yeah, soft. Yeah, softer apples. I'm like, yeah, that's what I thought, right? I feel like I'm being gaslit over here. Soft is the way. Red Delicious, trash apple. Granny Smith's, trash apple. I don't remember the most off the top of my head. Most of the rest. I'm just trying to find the softest Macintoshes. Literally, I was at the supermarket pressing into the apples, trying to judge how soft they are, because I need them as soft as pos. Engagement ring to activate the duo for now. I'm that guy. I didn't hurt the apples. Well, they might be lightly bruised now, you know what I mean? Slightly bruised, you know? Stop squeezing the apples. Oh, come on, like y'all don't finger the fruit to find out if it's ripe or not. Is that what I need to do? Should I just leave them out and let them be... And, if I just leave them out, will they get softer? I need more advice on how to find softer apples, because, you know, I found some soft apples, but they're not soft enough. They still ain't soft enough, you know what I mean? Microwave them? Oh, maybe. Red Delicious is trash. Doesn't mean soft is good, though. I've yet to have a soft-ish apple that disappointed me. However, I've been disappointed so many times by crispy apples. The texture, it's not right. And you should feel wrong for this, chat. Thunder Rush, hell yeah. You should feel bad. Boil them? Sweet Jesus. Sweet Jesus. I'm surprised no one's just like, that's just applesauce, Dan. Soft apples are grainy. Maybe that's what I like. I like grains in my apples. I don't know. It's just such a relief when I bite into one and it's soft as kidney mush all of a sudden. It's, oh, finally. Because it's so infrequent that they're as soft as I like. I want apple gravy. A little bit. None of these are that big of a deal. Bag of sawdust instead. They're still juicy. They still taste good. I don't know what you're all on about. It doesn't like hurt my teeth, but it's unpleasant. It causes an uncomfortable sensation in the mouth. Well, demonic cell is bad, so it's got to be clean coil. You know? I can't believe I'm being shamed yet again for this. You know, I came in willing to learn and be understanding. Just ask chat some polite questions here. And I'm getting attacked from all corners. It's all I ever wanted. Guess we're gonna take Afro here. Okay, so you're the fourth god. It'd be nice to get more Hera before we get the duo, but I guess it is what it is. Rage bait? No, 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 no. What's the opposite of rage bait? It's happiness bait. I'm trying to enrich all of your lives and fill you with happiness by informing you that soft apples are much more pleasant to eat. And it's the truth, right, Dink? You could fill that slot. I have 5 wind? All right, just give me Wispy Wiles then. Attack it? Okay, but seriously, what the fuck? Ooh, an extra Zeus is always nice. Don't take King's Ransom yet, though. Air quality wouldn't get palmed if I do get King's Ransom someday. If I do get... Ionic Gain seems lame. Yeah, we didn't get much of good stuff here. We didn't get Double Strike. That's on Fortnite, huh? What would air quality affect? It already doesn't affect Thunder Rush, sadly, so... Seems like Divine Vengeance to me. Okay. Soft apple is not a good culinary apple. No, I disagree. Does this stem from my childhood? Because there was an apple tree in the neighbor's yard. And I used to sneak over there. It makes me think I was on like Old Yeller's farm when I described this or something off the top of my head. Neighbor's yard used to have an apple tree, and I would sneak over there and I would grab an apple off the ground usually though. And usually they're a bit like brown and soft in places, but I would chew those things to high heaven, let me tell you. Delish. They were good. Well, sometimes turns out it was like all black in the middle, and that was unpleasant, I guess, but let's give me the calling card here. Okay. Maybe that's what I yearn for, you know?
Onward, Rocky.
The youth. The youth! Okay, so wife and I feud over this all the time. You're eating pineapple. Delicious pineapple. Do you want it to be sour or do you want it to be sweet? Munch is right. You don't even know who's who here yet. Both. Sweet, sour. Ah, we're split. We're split. It seems a bit split. Level 6. A little bit of both. Well, I mean, of course there's a little bit of both, but it tends to, depending on the pineapple or the age of it, it tends to skew one way more than another, does it not? So wife hates sour pineapple, as she puts it. And to me, you can't have a pineapple too sour. Give it to me as sour. I want it to taste like a lemon, if it could. As sour as possible. I am totally out of magic. Ow. You don't think of it as being a tart fruit? Doesn't pineapple actually eat us when we eat it? Yeah, my tongue wears out pretty fast from that. Is there anything interesting here, really? Night Bloom? Would that work well here for us? Yeah, you could. Yeah, but Phase Shift is on the bottom. Okay. Am I the only one? So if a recipe we're making calls for a lemon, for instance, in it. Yeah, Sack Shock is quite good for us. I think I'm just gonna rarefy it too. I should have bought this first. If I buy a lemon and it calls for lemon juice in the recipe or just the peel or something like that, right? I can't be the only one that after I'm done squeezing it dry, like I just take a big bite out of the juicy innards. The flesh. The inner flesh. Not the outer flesh, of course. That's disgusting. I can't be the only one, though, right? Oh. Okay, I gotta pay attention here, actually, a little bit. Boiling blood? How'd you do that? That's the good shit. Where you going, Zag? Damn, he throws that cast real well. Ugh. Why do I rarefy Sack Shock if I'm going to air quality? I don't know I'm going to get air quality. Ah. Oh. You got some hits on me. Salted lemon's nice. You nibble the flesh, you don't bite. Oh, so good. It's so good. We have the same feud about clementines or mandarins or satsumas. There's a lot of different names for this. Tangerine, sometimes people call them, I think, as well, interestingly.
And I'm back.
I think there's actually differences between a lot of these fruits, but I don't know. People tend to call them different things. The cuties. Yeah, I eat a lot of those. Those are the ones I eat the most. Morph is funniest.
Thank you, madam.
I love getting my tongue melted by acid. I can't stand a lot of pineapple element or lemon for that matter, but like my mouth can't really handle it. All right. I might just take Glamour Gate here. I don't have to use Omegas, but
In the name of Hades.
I'd rather take the global damage boost here, though. No double strike for us. I really do think this kind of messed me up. And let it be a lesson to your kids, too, chat. You can give them a warning from me. More Thunder Rush. Who needs the duo? Want to be careful on our expenditures here, though. Okay, I'll just take an epic tranquil gain, I guess. When I was a kid, I used to spend my paper route money at the corner store. And I remember I would specifically buy this setup of things. 6 bags of Sour Patch Kids. 2 regular, 2 watermelon, 2 blue raspberry. 6 bags. I would probably also get Shock Tarts, Sweet Tarts, maybe like a Pixie Stick for fun. For a change of pace, so to speak, you know what I mean? And that was like at least once a week, I would say. My God, did I eat a lot of candy. And I feel like it legitimately did something to my tongue to eat that much sour candy. I don't think I've been right since. It could be the explanation for all of my problems, for all I know. Got her. Okay. Is this why I hate Granny Smith now? Maybe. This is why I eat fruit the way I do now? It could be.
Good find.
I love a good Reese's peanut butter cup, but chocolate in general besides Reese's, just not really interested in. I'd probably just rather not eat it, weirdly, right? Maybe that's just me. Maybe.
Maybe I should
Rolex? 212. Sure. I guess. I do got quick a buck. I'd eat sour candy all the time still, if society allowed it. But I'm constantly getting shamed for my eating habits. Reese's uses fake chocolate now. I'll admit I'm mostly just there for the peanut butter action. I'm sure a lot of things have gotten worse over time, probably, right? And I haven't even realized all of them. You might as well recycle the max health instead of that, almost. Acid reflux from eating sour candy. I've never had acid reflux. And I didn't even know it was really a thing from sour candy. I didn't think it was. Max health. You know what, Hermes? Rippin' pepperoni. Okay, now I got enough money for a potential mid-shop. More Zeus. I'm gonna have to take King's Ransom now, even though I only have 1 Haraboon, if it appears.
Peace, sir.
What's up, duckies? Limb from limb. Meow. Done. Bang. Damn it! Desmondos, what's up? Thank you so much for the 14 months. Electric overload.
The might of the heavens.
We're gonna skip Demeter. Let's see if the other mini boss option is better. Wasn't there like a cocoa shortage at some point? And then to keep prices quote unquote the same, they had to make all the, like, a lot of chocolate shittier. And now we're probably just gonna be stuck with that at this rate. At this rate. God, maybe I should have recycled this because these suck. I don't think I'm really going to be spending that much magic, but I guess it's the most quote-unquote fun. More Zeus! King's Ransom, King's Ransom, King's Ransom.
Remember me, Talos?
Get him! Ooh, damn. No more cocoa butter. Hmm. Hmm. Well, it's a good thing they offered us the perfect boon for this occasion, which is double strike.
No getting used to that.
And if you think otherwise, it's okay to be wrong. Should I recycle this? It really is just more interesting. It'll actually affect bosses and everything. Damn. We're gonna need more Zeus. Hmm. How much money we got? 1162. Rolex might have been a bit overkill. Static shock. Doing most of the work here now. Do I really need more health? Do I need more money is actually a better question. And the answer is probably not. You can actually recycle both of those potentially. Okay. I had to tell my friend that there's no way this is the case. Okay. No more Hermes. Let's see if there's more Zeus or anything in here. Making your own bread. If you sit at home and you make your own bread, right? Is that actually going to be cheaper than buying bread at your, let's call it discount supermarket in particular? Don't really want these. Ugh. No Zeus, no Hera. Uh-oh. There's kind of no point in that. A lot of store bread is fake. A lot of the time, probably. Okay, so maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so if I buy bread, which isn't that often, I'll admit, it's 99 cents for a loaf. I mean, it's like the plain white crap kind of thing, right? But if you just want some bread to get the job done, you know what I'm talking about? Death Defiance effects. Quote unquote bread. Labor is a lot. Strictly ingredient cost wise, it is cheaper, but the labor is a lot, yeah. He was trying to tell me how we should all start making our bread and we're going to save so much money on bread. And I'm like, the upfront cost of whatever you need to even start doing it, it would probably take years to make the money back, I'm picturing. So we got into a 2-hour-long debate about it, basically. Oh no, I kind of forgot. Middle, bottom, top, I think. I don't believe him one bit. Get him! Right in the center. Well done, Dan. Out of magic. Zap, 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 zap. Top. Middle. Bottom. Top. Middle. Okay. Oh, okay. But also, if you want like the fresh baked bread or something like that they make in-house at the supermarket, just go to the discount rack. Boom. They always got bread that's a day, maybe 2 days old there. That's like dirt cheap. Bosh, right? It tastes the same. It's just a little old. It's still good.
Go lick your wounds.
Mildly stale at worst, right? There, problems solved. My standards are too low. Hogwash. Makes everything even slower. Poppycock. Bet the discount bread's even softer. I wish. I feel like it was up to chat. You would hope that a piece of bread you bite into is like biting into a Nature's Valley bar or something like that. And it just like burst into crumbs or something weird. That's what you want, you weirdos. Yeah, freaks. So do I force Zeus now? I think I do.
The Bengal.
I think we do. Bang. It's just a croissant. It's bread, not croutons. Yeah, but y'all like shit crispy, apparently. I see through you. I see through you. Okay, but the bread they use to make banh mi, so I love banh mi, first of all. But I gotta say, the bread they use for it, it's got like kind of a crispy outer shell to it. It's kind of like a baguette thing. But the crispy outer shell always hurts the roof of my mouth.
Must be in the area.
What's the deal with that?
Next floor.
It'll cut you sometimes. Yeah. So I'm not alone. I'm not alone. Aha! I found one other person. I found one. I knew it. Get him. It's about time, baby. Crispy apples cut up your mouth. That's more of just an unpleasantness. You're with Dan here. Aha!
Now this fortress.
Bang!
Brave. This feeling.
I don't even know what the point I was trying to make was, but... No! Fine. I did everything right. It's the game's fault. Rocky.
The messenger. In the name of Hades.
I only used one Crolex, I just realized also. Winter Circle is actually kind of interesting with Engagement Ring. Where the hell did you come from? There's a chance. There's a chance. There's another chance. Never punished. Come on, never punished, baby. Come on, though. Yeah. The sound effect is necessary. Oh, okay. Okay. Come on. I'm just saying there's like a lot of crispy things out there that, you know, it could be better if they weren't so crispy. Like the crispy crust pizza. Come on, though. Get real. Get real, though. Let's get real. Dink. Let's get real. Nobody wants crispy. Damn it! Stop offering me air quality.
Almost to the top.
Like that weird thin crust pizza. Nobody wants that, right, Dink? Most range shots are destroyed. Till you use it again. Damn it, Zacharias are useless. What is this one? 10% critical chance. Didn't quite cap it. Watch it out for me, Queen's Ransom. I didn't. How kind of you, then. You know what? I'm actually just going to take some wind. More wind. How much dodge do I have? It's 2% per, right? Is that what it is? Too many boons. There it is. 28%. More wind? Right, you don't have wind. Doesn't matter. Take that to heal me as we enter or something. Okay. I woke up being all wrong. No. I got these, I don't know what the brand is called, but they're like kimchi flavored pickles. They're so good. They're so fucking good. Oh my god. But I realized that one of the reasons they're so good is because they're not too crunchy. Seeing a pattern? Are you seeing a pattern here? Hmm? Because sometimes you bite into, you're trying to bite into a juicy pickle, and it's coming out like all cucumber practically on your tongue. Hey, what the hell? You can't be doing a move if I can't hit you, bitch. Mm-mm. Hey, the dentist said my teeth are looking great. So I'll get my dentist on the stream ASAP. Holy shit, that was close. I'll get him right on here to show y'all what it's all about. We'll get some testimonies. Ow. And another. Probably a bit late for that. Boom. Mushy apples dentist prescribed. Don't dentists want you to eat apples because it, like, I don't know, it might clear out stuff around your teeth or something, maybe? A little bit. Man, engagement ring sucks when there's one enemy, huh? I'm looking at the damage done here. I mean, no surprises, really. Some things are lower than I would have guessed, potentially, though. If I could turn back time. Why? Yay! A nice, soft supai run. Not too crispy. Not too crispy. Sub goal to just eat an apple on stream. Rushing, 114k. Chain lightning, 96k. Let me hide chat so they can be read. Said it right now. I have apples in the fridge, chat. Don't start with me. Don't you start with me. I'll get an apple right now, Buster. All right, get the dash on there. Unfortunately, we didn't hit the duo. Double strike. Arc flash. Get that shit out of here. Static shock. Electric overload was funny. Give me that screenshot, I guess. Zagreus dealt the most damage to me, that jerk. Then Tafon. I see. Yeah, no real surprises here. It was just a nice Thunder Rush run. Didn't even get that lucky, really, I would argue, maybe. I mean, getting that static shock when we did was probably a big deal, right? A single boon delivering almost as much damage as our main source is pretty big. You do like to store apples in the fridge? You like cold fruits? Why are they in the fridge? Wait, why would they not be in the fridge? I thought that was the whole point. They're in the fridge at the supermarket. Wait, sometimes they are. Maybe it's the fridge thing. Maybe it's the fridge that's hurting me. What makes them go softer? They are not. Sometimes they're, well, the supermarket I go to, they are in a chilled section, but they also sometimes have them on like an end cap that's not chilled. So I realize now that they don't have to be, probably. They're not in the fridge of the supermarket. Well, I don't buy the, I don't go and pick out the loose apples. I usually just get the discounted bags or something, you know what I mean? I just go and get the discounted bags, you know what I'm talking about? Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay. There you go. One delicious and freshly washed, well, get the rag. One freshly cleaned apple. No problem. You know what I mean? Change my hat. I grab the hot sauce? Hell no. You want a crunch? Hold on, let me like turn off some filters here or something on the mic so you can get a real crispy crunch out of it. What kind of apple? I think it's Macintosh. Let me make sure you get the full thing. I'm turning off the noise gate. You're gonna get every ounce of it. And maybe the noise suppression. This might be kind of weird, I'll admit. You're horrified? What's you about it? So, okay, so the thing is, I don't know if this is gonna be too crispy or not. So we're just gonna have to judge all together. You want no music? You want complete silence, huh? Okay. Bet. Will it crunch? Okay. I'll give you a bet. Will I call it too crunchy? Will I call it too crunchy? 1 minute, place your bets. AppleRankings.com. Well, here, I'll give you a good hard look at the apple. It's got a little divot in there, a little vagina or something. It's very red. It's quite dark red compared to the rest of the batch. Is it a crab apple? I don't know. Do you want the finger test that I usually do at the market kind of thing? I mean, it did indent when I tried. You know? Ooh. It does indent, the old thumb test, you know what I mean? Ah, that's hard, you think? What am I doing? I'm fingering the... What? I'm testing the hardness of the apple. Watch, see? Yeah. That was a big old dent in it. Okay, you ready? All right, here we go. It's too crunchy. What? It's like nails on a chalkboard. It's too crispy. It's too fucking crunchy, chat. You should feel bad. I'll finish it off stream. Thank you so much for coming. I can't believe you like crunchy apples. My face is too country. Country? Crunchy? Incorrect. What's Zeno doing? Oh, Zeno in the middle of a match? Who's casting Zeno? Is it Sizak? I will send you to Sizak then, who's casting Zeno. Zeno's match with Bellanos Bear. I believe that's what's happening. Our match is tomorrow. It starts at 5 p.m. Eastern time. That was like 90 minutes ago as of today. So it's a late match, and we're going to be streaming late because of that. I do plan to kind of warm up at least a little bit in terms of playing like the stake, because it's like green stake Zodiac deck, I think, is our first game. So I'm going to warm up a little bit, but that's about it, or something like that. Is it Magic deck? I thought it was Zodiac. Now I'm not sure. Anyway, chat, show some love to Sizik and everyone else over there. That was horrible. Oh, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.